All right, and we are live. And let's get our tools set up here so I can see what's happening. And we're going to adjust some audio here, make sure everything's good. All right, get our audio down, adjust it a little bit. Make sure our game audio is good. All right. And we're going to start a little bit early today. Running a bit of a cold. So we're going to start earlier so we can end a little bit earlier. And I'm going to pull up some Aeron Halo mining maps real quick. And crazy enough, we're not just going to be mining on Lyria today. We're also going to be mining in the belt. And from what I'm seeing here, I'm going to show you guys my desktop here. That's interesting how it's not showing up on my stream. There we go. If you've done any mining in the belt, then you know that you want to be in band 5, which is this one right here in the middle. That's where you're going to have your greatest density. That's where you're going to find the most Quantanium. And so that's what we're looking for. And if you're with me, just ping me in chat. Let me know you're around. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this window now. There we go. So we're going to go get our prospector. I don't know if everybody's aware, but the mole is completely 100% inoperative in 317.1. You can mine, you can break rocks with it, but the thing that you can't do is collect. So we are limited now to just the prospector itself. And so that's what I'm going to be mining in today.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And if my voice sounds a little bit different, it's just because I'm running a cold, unfortunately. All right, so it looks like we're going to be on pad 2, 1,240 meters. And if there's anything in the audio that's bugging you or something's not right with the picture, just let me know. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're on pad 2. And I'm just going to pull up stream here in just a different window. All right. Hopefully the elevator doesn't kill us today. There we go. And we're going to come out here. And if you haven't watched my live streams before, then let me remind you or tell you that if you look in the top right-hand corner of my screen, those are our system stats. So what the CPU utilization is, GPU utilization, FPS, all that kind of fun stuff. And if you're watching the stream, make sure you hit that gear icon. You should be able to watch it, I believe, in 1440p 60 tonight. So that should be pretty good quality overall. All right, let's hop into our prospector here and get moving because time is money. And Galactic Hazard, as always, my friend, thanks for joining. Welcome back. You know, we've been spending a ton of time on Lyria, and tonight, oh, wait a minute. Look what we got here. I guess I need to tank up. Let me see if I'm lucky enough to have any sustenance on me. Hey, I do. All right, great. Let's go ahead and throw that here. Before we leave today, I'm gonna have to eat a burrito and drink some water, apparently. So let's do that before we take off, so that way I don't flatline over a freaking... Let's give him a little drink. Can he not grab it with that hand? Is that what the problem is? All right, there we go. Ooh, things are running a little slow today. Did I lose it? Probably. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the Discord link is in there. I just set it up, so it's still kind of in progress. This is kind of crazy how long this is taking. All right. Is he going to grab the bottle today or not? I wonder if this is server latency or what's going on. But let's kill the sustenance thing real quick. Let's put our helmet back on. And let's try doing this from within the station. So it's been since 317.1 came out. It has been assumed, and I made that assumption, that you could not find Quantanium clusters very easily in the belt. And it turns out that that is not quite accurate. That you can actually mine in the belt, and you can do it with some ease. And I would say this is one thing I've noticed about Lyria versus the belt. You know, obviously in the belt, you're not going to get jumped. On Lyria, you could get jumped. In terms of the Quantanium, you're more likely to find huge Quantanium deposits on Lyria, but you'll also find a lot of things that are not so great. You know, you'll find a lot of 2%ers and so on and so forth. Out in the belt, if you find a 5,000 mass rock at 42 to 48%, then you got a winner. You're going to fill up your prospector. All right, let's see if we can take off our helmet and eat something. Since I'm dehydrated, I might just go, if this is still problematic, I'm going to go hop in a med bed. What are we not? We're only right-handed, right, dude? All right. So we're going to go hop in a med bed since this isn't cooperating today. And get our hydration and sustenance in order, and then we'll go and head on out. Okay, yeah, Galactic Hazard will do. Give me just a moment here. Let me get this straightened out.
Hi.
And Cohen Door is, if I didn't pronounce your name right, you know, feel free to let me know in chat. You know, put it in phonetic or something for me, but welcome. All right, we're in room, I believe, 1. And that would be not there. There we go. And Galactic, you're going to have to be patient with me on the Discord thing. I just got it set up. So getting audio and all that into the stream is going to be interesting. But what we're going to do is first, I'm going to get the sustenance thing under control, and then we're going to go out to the belt. And if you guys haven't seen how to do it, I will show you how to find Quantanium rocks out there today. Also, if audio is not okay on the stream for you, let me know. You should be able to select quality 1440p. All right. So sustenance is in order. Let's put a helmet on so we don't die in the vacuum of space. Excellent. And let's get our friends thing under control here. Actually, Galactic, why don't you send me a party invite when you get a moment? And it looks like our prospector is still parked out on the pad, so I'm going to see if I can get there. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, my friend. All right, so we're running the usual setup on the Prospector tonight. We got an MH1 mining head. We have the Brant and the Surge modules and the FLTR XL module. And so we're going to go out and hunt for some rocks. Hey, Humble. Yep, it's a mining adventure, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. But this time, we're not going to Lyria straight out. We're going to head out to the belt. Just as soon as I figure out how to get there, we go. And for those that are not aware, let me share out my desktop here real quick. We're going to hit band 5. In one of these areas, and I think today we're gonna go out to Sword Arc 01. You know what, let's try Crew 04, and we're gonna drop out right at roughly 14,300,000 kilometers. That should put us in that band 5 right there. That's what we're shooting for. You know, I think what I'll do is I'll copy this for those that aren't using it or not aware of it. And I'll just throw it in chat real quick. Great mining tool. Or maybe I'll put it in the description of the video here. There we go. It's in the video description if you want that. Web page with the mining routes. Okay. And let's just make sure that we're all fueled up and ready to roll here. And then we'll get moving. Anyway, everybody, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have everybody back. Unfortunately, we're not taking the mole out. All right, everything should be ready to go now. And we thought that mining in the belt was broken, but it is not. And there is a good way to get things rolling here. And Galactic, I am going to try and send you a invite to the voice channel real quick. And try that one. All right. And meanwhile, let's get moving. So like I said, we're going to go out to, I believe Arc L5 today. Or no, Crew L4, I'm sorry. Let's just check our map real quick. All right, and we'll share out our desktop one more time. Okay, so we want to be in Band 5, and we're going to head out to Crew L4 today. And if you're doing the Arc L1 to Crew L4 run, if you want to jump out of Band 5, you need to do it at 14,292,000 kilometers and some change. And so that's exactly what we're going to do at Crew L4. So let's get the party started. And then we'll see if we can make some money today. And then later on, after we get done here, we will go ahead and shoot out to Lyria to do some team mining. All right, let's do it. And yeah, and Monk, I'm going to show you guys how to make some money in the belt right now. It's going to happen, dude. It's a little bit different way of scanning. I'll show you how to make it happen, and I'm actually going to put out a video on this tomorrow as well. But for everybody who's on the channel now, I'm just going to show you right now. And it's not any big secret, but all right, let's get our quantum drive spun up, and it has. But in 3.16, we had the ability to scan for mass at a distance, and we could tell what asteroid type it was at a distance. They kind of took that away, or so we thought, and they have not. Black Cobra, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining, my friend. And we're working on trying to get to 1,500 subscribers. That's what that bar is down there at the bottom. All right, we're at 21 million. And we're just going to sit here. Like I said, we're going to drop out at 14,292,000 and some change. And that should put us in the belt at a pretty good port of band 5. And then we should be good to go. And yeah, I do the same thing. I look for 2 returns or more. I generally don't chase down one return in the belt. So we're gonna shoot for 2 or more. And some people don't know how to drop out suddenly in the belt out of quantum. If you hold down the B button, it's not as precise. It's just hitting you, so you're dropping the power on your ship, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here. All right. May have dropped out a little bit too late. Let's find out. Yeah, we may have to turn back a little bit. That's okay. Let's see what this part of the belt is like before we adjust. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to scan, and we're going to pull our mining head out here, and then we're going to adjust our scan angle to 2 degrees, and then we're going to scan again. And as you can see, if you look up here, you'll see asteroid is Q-type, mass is 4931. Looks like a signal to me, guys. We're going to skip that one. We'll do the same thing at this right here. Asteroid is M-type. If you look right here, you should see M-type asteroid, mass. And then once the boxes disappear, you pull your scan angle back out to 360 degrees to bring the boxes back. And this works up to about 12 kilometers. We can try it here at 12.7. I don't think we're going to have... Okay, so that's an asteroid E-type. And we may have to jump a little bit further back. Maybe 100,000 kilometers or so. For the Halo map, you should be able to look in the description of the video now, and it should be there. If you just look in the description, the link to the map is there, and it is invaluable if you're wanting to jump into the most dense parts of the belt. And really, that's where we need to be. I'm just going to try this here for another minute or so. Okay, we did not get a asteroid type back on that one for some reason. So we're just not going to waste a whole lot of time on that one. Nothing on that one either. So we'll jump back here. I'm going to try one more section. So essentially what we're doing is we got our mining head out. There's an E-type right there. Don't care about E-types. There's 2 right there. Let's go find out what this double is real quick. Austin, we can do Discord. I just set it up, so it's in progress here. The link is in the video description. Okay, those are not asteroids we're interested in today. See if we can find another Q-type. So the nice thing is you can get a asteroid return type, at least the type, most of the time. And when I was doing this earlier today, I was getting them back about 90% of the time. So as you can see here, that's an E-type asteroid. Not really interested in that. Also very interesting is that I got a full scan back from 3,000 meters. So we're 14,124,000 out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my back towards Arkel 1, and we're going to head back about 100,000 kilometers in the opposite direction. There we go. Okay, just 100,000 kilometers. 6. And we're going to drop out maybe about now. That's a little better. All right. Now we're going to be able to hunt. Yeah, exactly, Monk. I'm doing exactly the same thing as we would on Leary, except the mining head is out. Now, one thing I will say, excuse me, and you guys will have to forgive me, I have a cold, is that this method will not work on Lyria with the mining head out. So we have to continue to use the same method that we have been on Lyria, but at least out here we have something now. That's an E-type asteroid. So, see if we can fix our velocity here. That's a Q-type right there with a 4631 mass. So we're going to bring our scan angle out because I'm looking for more than one Q-type. I don't want to go chase singles tonight. And let's find a point of reference so I'm not chasing my tail here. There's a P-type asteroid. How about that? And I'm going to bring my mining head in just real quick and make sure that we set up our speed properly. But yeah, this method with the mining head out does not work on Lyria. So you have to basically have to scan two different ways. You know, with the mining head out on Lyria and your scan angle at 2 degrees. Or, I'm sorry, with your mining head in, there's an M-type asteroid. And then out in the belt, you bring the mining head out and use the mining head and a scan angle of 2 degrees to get these returns back. So that's a Q-type asteroid right there. However, 2% Quantanium. Not interested. Not wasting our time on that. So I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit further into the belt here. I'm going to boost us up to about 500 on velocity. And when I'm chasing these asteroids down, I always like to have the sun at my 6, just because I've run into an asteroid. Let me check real quick, Galactic. Sorry, I'm missing that. There we go. Got it, my friend. Sorry I missed those. Anyway, you like to have the sun at your back so that you're not running into dark rocks. There's a triple right there. Let's go find out what that is. All right. So that's an M-type. Not interested in those. So we'll bring our scan angle back out again. And let's see what we got out this way. There's a Q type right there. Let's go check it out. 4931 a mass. And I may limit my velocity here just a little bit. Probably not good if it's a single. But you never know. There are some that stand out alone. Instability is at 2 though, so I'm not thinking it's a good one. I like to see that instability in the 6, 7, 8 range. Yeah, 2.89%. We'll skip that guy. That's a P type. M type. And there's 2 Q types right there. Alright, so let's see if this is going to be worth our time or not. There we go. Now you guys haven't been on with me very long, but already we're in the money. That's going to fill up. That's going to take care of the whole prospector right there. That 46% rock. And for those that don't know, the mole is inoperative. Completely inoperative. You can't collect with it right now. So there's a 12% rock. So if I had the mole out here, I'd be in even better shape. All right. So let's take some glamour shots here. So this rock right here is going to put me at about 250,000. And Solo, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. You know, on the XTR XL module, I believe it increases extraction rate. I don't necessarily have to run that, but I do run it in my 3rd slot just because. There are better modules out there. Probably there's one that filters out inert material that could be a better module in that 3rd slot, but as you can see, you know, we're running Brant and Surge. All right, let's make some money. And I'm gonna turn that laser off, turn that light off. I just like that faster extraction time myself, just because, you know, by the time you get to the extraction phase, it's you know, it's at the point where you want to get the Quantanium in the hold as quickly as possible. And let's hit this thing with a Surge. And there's the, so I hit it with a Surge and immediately went with a Brant module, and you'll see, look at that optimum window right now. You see how it's not variable at all. It's not moving up and down. So beautiful combination, the Brant and the Surge. They work well together, especially on the prospector. And so you just see here, it's a 46% Quantanium raw rock with a mass of 5122, and it's getting broken, and it's broken now. There she goes. But like I said, I like speed when it comes to getting things in the hold and moving forward and getting back to the space station. So that's why I use the XTR XL module on my prospector. It's a to be honest with everybody, it's probably a much better module to have on a mole than it is on a prospector. Yeah, and Solo, you know, for me, I'd rather... I do not want to eject my cargo unless I absolutely have to. And most of the time, I'll just blow up the ship instead of ejecting cargo because I'm stubborn like that. But I've gotten pretty good at making sure that we watch that clock and trying to stay within time. And if you watch my prospector video on my YouTube channel, then you'll see that I've outfitted this prospector with better shields, but more importantly, a better quantum drive. So that the quantum drive is roughly twice as fast as the one that you get with the prospector. And of course the shields are awesome. They've saved me a number of times on mining mistakes. We're not even going to break that one up. You know why I'm not going to break that one up? It hasn't scanned yet, or I guess it did, but if you see a thick optimal window like this, probably not worth your time. And this one right here, I'm just going to go ahead and start right now because that optimal window is so small and I know that it's going to be a good rock. Anyway, I'm really glad to have everybody back on tonight. Galactic and Austin, you guys are my regulars on the stream. I really appreciate you guys joining me tonight. As soon as I get back to the station, I'm going to see if I can get Discord sorted out and see if I can get you guys on voice. And like I said, to everybody else who doesn't know, who's just started or maybe missed how we found this rock, I'm going to do a video on the channel probably tomorrow on how to use this method out in the belt because it's a little bit different than Lyria. And now I think the belt is a better money making, you know, prospect, no pun intended, than Lyria is, and it's safer. All right. And so that video will have instructions on how to set up your mouse, your keyboard, as well as how to use the mining head to scan for asteroid types. And okay, I think I'm gonna look at this as at a little bit different perspective. I always do when I get done breaking everything up. I just want to double check my work. Yeah, so that's inert and barrel and a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. That's 100% quartz. This one, on the other hand, I don't think I scanned yet because it was hiding behind the other ones. Yep, I would have missed that one if I started collecting just now. I missed a 99% Quantanium. So one other thing to note too is that you'll notice that I'm insufficient instead of optimal on the second crack, and the reason for that is because there's no reason to put yourself at risk. You have plenty of power to crack these smaller rocks if you're using the MH1. You don't need to be in optimal range. You can stand back. That way, if you blow up the rock for any reason, because as you can see, these 99% fragments, they're pretty unstable, and so the further back you are, the less likely you are to die if you overcharge the rock at the end. And they can get a little quirky on you, you know, or the game lags out, or something else weird happens. I'm gonna have to move up a little bit. There we go. And of course, just make sure you have a good sensitive mouse, or a decent bind on your HOTAS stick. One of those sliders would probably be good. Okay, that I believe is all she wrote. So that's a quick trip out to this area of the belt, and now it's time to scoop this thing up and make some money. And we're gonna fill up all 32 SCU of cargo space on the prospector tonight. You know, Humble, I think you've been on the stream a couple of times too, as well. So maybe 2 or 3 times, so thanks for coming back. And so once we reach 32 SCU, you'll know that we're roughly 260,000 on this run, after refinement costs. And look, our countdown clock has not started yet. But I love that higher extraction rate. It only reduces your laser power by 2%. So, and with a surge module, it really doesn't matter. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful rock. No trash in this rock. Not picking up anything I don't need. 100% Quantanium fragments, and that is why I like the belt. And there's my time until critical. Alright. 24 SCU right now. 25. Alright, we got a few more shards to grab here. People are like, whoa, what are you doing with your extractor, man? Everybody relax. Just getting a little, my mouse went a little crazy there for a second. Or maybe it was me, who knows. Alright, we're at 32 SCU. And that is what everybody loves to see when they're mining. 0 SCUs left. And look at this, I'm going to have to leave Quantanium out in the belt right now. Look at this rock, look at this fragment I'm going to have to leave out here because I'm full. Alright, so now we're going to shoot back to Arc L1, Wide Forest Station, and we're going to try and make some money. That's how fast it is out here now. That's a 250k run, and if you've been with me since this started, then you know I have not been out here long at all. And oh man, there goes 3 more right there. And I really wish the mole was working. Anyway, guys, if the stream is, if the audio quality is not great or something's messed up, just let me know in chat. But you should be able to stream this at 1440p. And if you're new to the stream, look in the top right-hand corner. You can see what our RTX 3090 is doing at 4K and what the CPU and GPU utilization is. So it's right there on the performance overlay. I run this performance overlay pretty much on all my streams and my videos. And I don't do it to brag or do anything like that. I want players out there, especially the ones who are budget challenged, who can't afford the top hardware, to see what the top hardware does so that they have a point of reference. And so they know, hey, this guy's running this setup and this is what he's getting in frame rates at 4K. I should be able to, you know, come close with X, Y, and Z, or maybe it's not worth it to me to get 20 more frames a second, or maybe I don't want to play at 4K. So that's why we do that. All right, so we're going to shoot back to Arc L1. And if you're new to the stream, this is the paint that we're running on our prospector. Really nice looking paint, not that shiny silver that it comes with. Definitely not orange. Yeah, and Cohen, I agree. The RTX 3080 Ti is really good as well for this game. I think if you're in the RTX 3000 series overall, you'll probably be okay. You know, interestingly enough, because we had Fleet Week, I turned off. I turned scattered object distance down. I turned train distance up, but I'm running this one is the one that made the most distance right here. Or the most difference, excuse me, was Planet Volumetric Clouds. I turned that down to medium and got like twice the frame rate on Orison. Turning down those clouds really made a big difference. Alright, watch the cooldown time on this quantum drive. It's really good. And the calibration time, look at that, already ready to roll in. Of course, there's that usual quantum bug. Oh, sounds good, Austin. Thank you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot in here at high velocity since we have a load of Quantanium. And even though my volatile cargo meter has not started to go off yet, I still don't like to waste a whole lot of time with 32 SCU of Quantanium in the hold. So we're just going to... Okay, now we're going to go ahead and allow the ship to slow down here. And I'm going to contact the station. And while we're waiting for them to respond, we'll just pull our decel maneuver here. We'll just pitch down, turn the nose down, and then we'll put our thrusters behind us, and we'll slow down nice and easy. There we go. All right, and where is our landing spot? Did they give us one yet? Or are we still waiting on them? Sometimes when I come into ARC L1, yeah, we're still waiting, so we'll cancel that. Galactic, I accepted all of your party requests. I saw 3 and then I accepted those, and then I saw another 3 and I accepted those as well.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, we finally got a landing spot. Here we go. So we'll shoot down here nice and easy. So I'm just going to limit my velocity here to 100 or less. And then we're going to go into VTOL mode, and we're going to come in nice and slow. And we'll put it down nice and gentle, and then we'll go put the prospector in storage. And of course, once you put the prospector in storage, that countdown clock stops. Now you guys notice as I'm pulling in here to the garage, as we like to say, we came all the way from, roughly halfway to Crew L4 out to ARC L1 in that time, and because of that fantastic quantum drive. And let's get moving here. Okay, and you guys heard that. My volatile cargo warning just went off just now. So plenty of time. Look at that. So that, my friends, is how you mine in the belt now. I would say it was a pretty good amount of effort, but not in comparison to Lyria. We searched on Lyria last weekend. I think Galactic Hazard, after Austin left, because if you don't know, Austin is like a bloodhound. He knows where all the huge Quantanium deposits are on that moon. But once he left, we didn't have a whole bunch of luck. All right. And let's get this thing stored and find out what's going on with our party stuff.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And see if we can get... Uh-oh. That's never a good sign when it says claim.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
So, did anybody see my prospector blow up just now, or did they lose it? What happened here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Look at that. So, it looks like it blew up.
Please visit us again.
And the crazy part is that the volatile cargo warning literally just went off as I sat down on the landing pad, so I should have had at least another few minutes easily. So I'm sure we lost that cargo as well. That sucks.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's terrible.
Welcome insurance claim to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Insufficient credits too, huh?
system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That doesn't look like insufficient to me. Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so now it's saying we can...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't think we need to expedite that. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you guys did see that volatile cargo warning going off as I pulled into the station, so it gave me no time at all. All right, let's see what we can do here about... All right, and if you're on Discord and you can hear me, let me know. Sweet. And it looks like we lost Galactic on Discord. So we'll assume that... yeah, if you can invite him, that'd be great. He may have popped off for a minute. And since my prospector is apparently dead, I'm assuming we're going to have to re-outfit it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to adjust your volume a little bit so I can hear you better. Hopefully we got Galactic in here as well.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good to have you. All right.
Likewise.
And I'm going to mute this portion, and I'm going to go out to the... yeah, I think they can hear you on the stream as well. There we go. All right. Turn down the music here a little bit more. Yeah, if we can. Just in case. All right. Yeah, you guys are live on the stream now. So, I got a beautiful rock and brought it back to the station, and my prospector blew up on the landing pad. And not because I didn't get back in time. So I don't know what the deal is. I'm not seeing... okay, so let me accept that party invite. So I've accepted the party invite. Okay. And I'm going to work on my sound here a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, so we may be having a problem with partying tonight. Interestingly enough, I'm on both of your friends list, right? Just to ask this really stupid question. Okay. I'll tell you what. Why don't we all pop out to the starting screen, to the main menu, and try it there. So what I'll do is we'll just pop out to the main menu here. Sometimes I've found that if it won't party up in game, and we can try it here. Let's clear and active. Now, interestingly enough, I'm showing 0 friends online.
I'm at the main menu right now.
Okay. Okay, and I can't see either one of you in the main menu, so I'm just going to quit the game and restart it. And I will be right back. Everybody playing on the USA servers, or we're not in Europe or APAC? Okay. And Sad we'll go over the modules here in just a moment. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Vlad, if you want to send me an invite. Did. Okay, right here. Okay, so. Got it, Vlad.
Yeah, friends are showing 0 of 0. I joined because I got the invite. So now let's okay. Yep. Excellent. And then I'm going to have to put my prospector back together because I think I lost my modules as well. The ship modules, not the mining modules. All right, here we are. Okay, let me see if I can fix that real quick. And I'm just working on getting the OBS stream working with Discord real quick.
Sounds good. I'm just hydrating my character.
Yeah, that's a great thing we have to do these days is hydrate all the time, huh? All right, let's see if our prospector is back, and I'm going to put that back together real quick since it apparently blew up on the pad for some reason unknown to me. Okay, so there's our lance at MH1, so we'll put a Brant in the first module. If we have any Brants left, hopefully. So we'll go. We'll go Brant in slot 1. We'll go Surge in slot 2, and XTR XL in slot 3. And let's see if we lost our shield generators and quantum drive real quick. I need to know if I'm running a slower machine here or not. Nope. So we're running the Atlas. So that's a grade A civilian, size 1. Then the Palisade is also an industrial. That one's an industrial grade A. All right. And Galactic or Vlad, can you talk on Discord? I want to make sure I can still hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you.
Don't forget to put your helmet back on Alpha.
Yeah, just having to hydrate here real quick.
Yep. So it's all good. I thought you had already done it. Because no one wants you to walk into space.
Unfortunately,
Searching.
I have walked into space a few times since we've been dealing with this new hydration model.
Yeah, I've done it about 3-4 times in the last week, so.
Interesting. I just selected drink and still can't drink it. Okay. That is totally inoperative tonight too, so let me go lay in a med bed real quick. And then, what do you guys want to do? You want to go? You want to go look on Lyria? You want to go back out to the belt?
Your stream. Whatever you want to do. I think with 3 prospectors, we can probably do a pretty good damage through Lyria,
Lyria it is.
especially with the big rocks there.
All right, I'm just gonna pop into a med bed real quick. Are you guys getting really horrible frame rates in the medical area of the station, or am I just the lucky guy?
I've just noticed horrible frame rates for everything.
Okay, sustenance is back under control for the moment. All right, yeah, let's. Why don't we head out to Sal 5 if it's on the light side of the moon, and I'll meet you guys out there.
Copy that.
I'm in my ship floating above pad 3, waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Can't
vehicle
believe
has
my
been
ship blew up with 32 SU of Quantanium. It's just so.
Yeah, that sucks.
That just is so disheartening sometimes. But
Yeah, I heard in chat someone had that issue where they're only about 5 minutes into their timer, and their ship it didn't blow up. Thankfully, just went all inert instantly.
oh wow. The only thing worse than losing a prospector like that is losing a C2. Because when you quantum into your final destination at the planet, that thing blows up on you for no reason. That's even more disheartening. All right, pad 4. I'm at pad 4.
Pad 2 taken off.
And I sort of got Discord working so that you guys are outputting volume to the stream, but then I'm getting duplicate mic audio on my side, so we have to figure that out a little bit later. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm about ready to take off here in just a moment.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Yep. Yes, sir. Headed to Lyria. Yeah, we're going to see if we can go find some big deposits on Lyria today. Sure we're good here on everything else. Sure all that's great. Okay. All right, so I'm taking off right now. I see Galactic right over here. I'm going to go park next to him, and we'll, yeah. I'm lined up and calibrated. Ready to roll.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
It did. Yep, we're warping. I did not do that, so fantastic. Fantastic. Look at that. Two prospectors coming out of Quantum at exactly the same time. How cool is that? Okay, calibrated and spooled.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, and we're looking for cell 5 here. Oh, well, he already found it, so I'm calibrated and ready.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, you guys are on the hunt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over here by this big mountain range, dark mountain range at 115, and that's where I'm gonna go hunt over there. All right, so we found something already, huh? Beautiful. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Hey, Black Cobra and Glenn, welcome to the stream. Black Cobra, I got my paint at Star Hanger. This paint that I'm currently running. So star-hanger.com. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to let you two break for a little bit while I continue working on this Discord audio so they can hear you guys. And I'm gonna park right above you guys and give everybody on our channel a glamour shot. So don't blow me up, please.
I think there was another one here. Let me see. Where. Oh, there, 38.69% here at 54.34. Could you give me a buff on that one, please?
Good thing.
Okay, I'm in the optimal zone. And do me a favor, give me about 50% on the laser.
5-0.
Yeah, 5-0. I'll control the brake.
You got it.
And gentlemen, I
Thank
do
you.
believe you are live on the stream now. If one of you wants to validate after you're done.
Yeah, so for anybody who's watching who doesn't quite know, with using 2 lancets like this, it brings down the instability by about 92%. So for these really big rocks, it's easier than using a surge module and a brant. Both lasers working together act like a brant module, so it makes it a little bit easier.
It keeps the optimal zone much thicker, so we can keep it in the green area. Much
Yeah,
easier.
that's another benefit of the 2 lasers, and you get that double buff for the optimal zone. It's much safer with busting big Quantanium rocks, especially. Galactic, let me know if you want me to tile it down. I'm still at 5-0.
No, you're good. You're good. Just keep it at 5-0. I'll dial mine down when the time comes. Thank you. Almost in the green zone. There we are. I'll start throttling back.
All right, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Awesome, and everybody can hear you on the stream now. We should be good.
Excellent. We're almost done breaking rock number 2. Another 20 seconds or so.
And hey, Glenn, on the stream, if you can hear them, you just said you couldn't, but let me know if you can hear them now. You should be able to.
Nice.
Okay,
Look, that
let's
rock.
find the next big rock. This one here, 17.60%. Let's 7,000. So you're gonna give me about 80% on that one, please. I'll control the brake.
We're at 8-0.
Excellent. I'm just gonna pop a surge in there.
That, my friends, is a beautiful sound.
It is, isn't it? I love it. I just love it.
All right, we got 3 prospectors mining on the stream, and we can hear all 3 pilots. Fantastic.
And one thing we found out last time is that 2 people can use modules at the same time to get both the buffs from them. I like using the Stampede because when you get to that optimal zone, it helps crack it real fast, but
Yeah.
I haven't bought any in a while and I've used all mine up. So I gotta go back to the store and get some.
Yeah, I'm the dummy. I've got a whole bunch of those. I've got about 50, between 50 and 75 of the Surge, Brant, and Stampedes. All right.
Yeah, I've got
Another
about 10 or
one.
15 of them, but they're all sitting in Arcorp.
Yeah.
Now I wonder what happens if you get 3 prospectors hitting a rock at the same time with
Oh man, the buff we'll get a
This
nice
one is
buff.
right in front of me is 19% and 5,000, so it
Let's
shouldn't
do
take
that.
a lot up. I can probably do what, 20%, 25.
I think. Give me a second. You're doing which one?
This 19.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
46.
seeing it. Perfect. Yeah, give me 50%, please.
what if I join in? How much do you want out of
Just-
mine?
Yeah,
Just
just
put your laser-
keep yours at 0. Yeah,
Yeah. So
Just
turn
give
it
us
on,
the
but
buff.
keep it at 0.
just giving us the buff.
Done.
Oh, look at that beautiful green zone. Oh, that's the life. All right, I'm in the optimal zone.
Yeah, let me get a little closer. Pretty far out.
Yeah, and since it's only a 5,000, I'm not gonna waste a surge on this one. It's climbing more than adequately right now. Good God, I love seeing that beautiful optimal zone. So thick.
And look at that instability, 0.08.
I know.
I don't think I've ever seen a Quantanium rock that low.
I haven't either.
8/100th, and that is awesome. All right, I'm throttling back. Back down to 55%. I'm gonna have to throttle back more. I'm down to 28% to keep it there. Nice.
Pull down to. Okay, it's stabilizing.
Nope,
Good.
keep it exactly. It's right there. It's beautiful and stable.
Just beautiful. Look at that. I'm sitting on the external view for the folks on the stream so they can see.
Yeah, the only disadvantage we have with having 3 lasers on it is that we do get the buff, but it also slows down the process of filling that green bar. So next time I'll probably even pop a surge in there just to accelerate the process. There we go.
Yeah, the other option is when you're using multiple lasers like this is one person has a helix, which has a real fast optimal charge
Yes.
rate run. Another person
it
uses a
does.
lancet to stabilize. I've got a
Okay,
real tiny
so
3,000 mass, 13.8%. You can probably say that.
3,000 mass, so that can be broken down on its own. You want to break that one down?
Let's see. Do we have any other big ones?
I do not believe so. What's this one here? I've got a 2.5%. I've got a 6.17%. At 4,800, so that's doable with just one guy. So I'd say we could probably start breaking down the rocks.
I'm going to crack
down
this
the-
13% 3,000 one.
Sounds good. I'm going to start breaking down the smaller shards.
I just hit that rock with 0. Did you see that optimal go pretty much double?
Yeah, it went from 1.2 to 0.3.
Oh yeah.
And Toe Cutter and Sambrowski, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Toe Cutter, good to have you back.
Yeah, so having multiple mining lasers, especially if they're lancets, really takes the stress out of Quantanium mining.
Yeah, it becomes a very low risk game at that point in time.
What I've seen with some orgs is they'll come out with prospectors and they'll break the rocks open and then have a mole come through and pick everything up.
We're actually pretty lucky right now. We're not getting any server desync, so it's not bad. Easier to control the brakes on those shards.
So
Looking
I think we
good.
all just want to start cracking up little pieces.
Yeah, I'll go over here where you guys are not. There we go. I know they improved the UI a little bit, but it's still kind of hard to see on a really bright day
Yes.
like this.
Yes, it is. I actually enjoy mining at night because it's much easier to read the UI. People are different with regards to mining at night, but I kind of enjoy it.
I don't like running into mountains, and I have a tendency to do
Yeah.
that when I mine at night because I'm not paying
Yeah.
attention. I get zoned in on the box, and then I get a triple or a double that pops, and I'm just not paying attention. So you gotta have a little bit more skill to do that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I always bring my speed down to 0 whenever I'm scanning the boxes, just to make sure that I don't do that. Because I used to do the same thing, Alpha. I used to crash in the mountains.
It sucks.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Next thing you know, you wake up in a gown.
I'm used to that. I'm an expert at that.
That pretty armor you had disappeared, or maybe that gray cat if you were wearing that. You know, you guys noticed I had about 50 gray cat suits in inventory.
Yeah. What are you down to now?
Oh, probably 30.
Oh, shit.
And most of the time it's because I keep walking out without my helmet after drinking a bottle of water or something.
Hmm.
And
I think if you die on the station, it should keep your armor there.
I hope so.
I know this last week I was doing a lot of suicides to improve my trading times, and so I just got into the habit of flying naked.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
that's exactly what I was doing. I did that with my boxers all the way.
Especially with the C2, you're in a hangar everywhere, so you don't have to worry about vacuum.
Yeah, I had 3 C2s and I had 4 M2s, so I was loading all of them, taking them out there, and then I'd be enjoying the. Hey, gentlemen, what do we have here? That's garbage.
I started the week with about enough to almost buy an MSR and 1 C2, and then I ended the week with a C2, an M2, an MSR, and close to 70-80 million in the bank.
I know.
So not a bad week.
Not a bad week at all. Did you guys go to Fleet Week at all?
I did
Kind of.
once, but
I was on
it
Orison
was-
a lot.
yeah, yes, we were. You know what, guys? I'm gonna start harvesting this rock here. I'll go straight to the station and come back. So by the time you guys are ready to grab your rocks, I'll be here. So this site won't despawn.
Sounds good.
How many trips do you think each of us has out of this one?
Oh, at least one each. But I'd like to be here just in case, so it
There's enough
doesn't.
for some pickup.
Exactly. I hate to leave stuff behind. I'm greedy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
That's
too
the
bad
reason
that
why.
we can't. It's too
I'm
bad we can't
displeased
use a
about the
mold
mole.
to extract or to extract all this stuff.
Exactly.
But
Oh,
it's-
that would be a. Oh,
It's not like we need the money though.
No, but hey, more is always better. I can't
Me,
believe
my-
they broke the mold though completely in 317.1.
mining is enjoyable for me, so it's not really a matter of needing money. It's really a matter of I enjoy mining.
I like the relaxing aspect of it.
Oh yes. Okay.
Well, this is a frisky little rock right here.
Giving you a run for your money?
Well,
If any of them are too annoying, we can always just pop an extra laser onto it. It's even at 0%, it'll help.
Oh yeah, it's just a matter of getting the buff. This makes it so much easier.
yeah, for sure. No, it's just one of those half Quantanium shards that's bouncing around a lot on me a little, you know, with the Lancet. I can't imagine what it'd be like to crack this thing with another mining head without the negative 75 to instability.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember I recommended the Helix, but after playing around with it, I blew myself up too many times to really enjoy it. The real benefit to the Helix is just being able to take on big rocks.
Well, gentlemen, I'm full and there's still Quantanium in my patch here, so I'm on my way to the station.
All right, we'll keep cracking them when you get back. Hopefully, we'll still be here, or we'll still be here.
Yeah, we'll still be
Excellent.
here, so run on back.
Sounds good.
And Red Demon, or no, Sambrowski was asking if inventory is a problem. Inventory is always a problem.
Yes.
This patch has been especially silly when it comes to inventory, especially with looting. I know on a couple looting missions I've had everything, and then it just disappeared within 20 seconds of
Yep.
taking a couple steps.
And Red Demon was asking if we're having problems buying mining heads from anywhere, and the answer to that is also yes, because the screens are black at half the refineries. I've had more luck down in Area 18.
Yes.
So if you're near Area 18, you can head down that way to, I believe, Dumper's Depot is where we pick these things up, and
That is right. Yes.
you should have luck with those screens there, Red Demon. Yeah, Red Demon, we're all using the, well, I think we're all using the MH1, the Lancet MH1 mining head. And I have a prospector video on the channel on what kind of setup you should be using if you're solo mining. And it's worked
If you
out.
want the land. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna brain fart and say that you can get a Lancet MH1 at Crew L1, but unfortunately the screens do not work at Crew L1. And I don't believe that the Lancet MH1 is on the wall, so you can buy it directly from the wall.
Yeah, I believe you're right. So it's got to be Area 18 for your mining heads and for your modules right now. And I was just lucky. I went and bought a bunch and transported them to the ones that you can't buy at Wide Forest Station, which is the Surge, for example, and the Helix 2 for the Mole, I believe. So.
And I do know that the Tammany and Sons in Moorville sell some. I bought a bunch of Surge modules there.
Yes.
And there's a logo for something else.
Hey, I'm almost at the station, gentlemen.
We're still cracking rocks. There's a lot of them here.
Excellent. So that'll give me plenty of time to put this into the refinery and meet you guys back there.
Alpha, I think when he starts heading back, if you want to start collecting, you can head up.
Okay.
And by the time he gets back, I'll have cracked most of these and we can finish up from there.
Yeah, let me know when you're headed back to Lyria, and I'll stop cracking and start collecting.
That.
And right now I'm just taking some glamour shots. It's not often you get 3 prospectors in the same place at the same time. And as much as Star Citizen does have its problems, one of the things they seem to do pretty well is the code around multiple players in the same place at the same time. So far.
Yes.
And Mornblade, if I haven't said hello to you, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
On the pad.
All right. I'm going to start searching.
So I'm exiting the ship.
Extraction mode on.
I'm gonna go sell that. I should be back on the pad, ready to leave in about less than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll keep cracking here.
Yep. I was able to pull a full load, 100% Quantanium, no inert, nothing. Just a pure full load.
And if we have any large rocks stuck in the ground, like I think I've got one over here, that when they crack, we're not going to be able to get the Quantanium out of. I do have a plan for that, but I don't want to do it until after we're clear of other stuff, because it involves getting the rock on purpose.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're just still cracking away here.
At the elevator, getting ready to head down to the refinery.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish they would fix those screens at the refinery. I love being able to buy my modules, my brand, my stampedes. Let's hope they fix that in the 317.2 patch.
I don't know. They shut the PTU down. That usually means that it's going to be a while.
Yeah, that's not good.
I was really hoping they weren't going to leave the mole inoperative, because that's a pretty expensive ship to break.
Yep, it is.
Right, Alpha, I'm helping you with that last one at 0%.
I see that. Thank
I don't
you.
think we have that many other ones that are left to, big ones that are left to break that have very much in them. A lot of quartz.
And for those on the stream, there's a glamour shot for you. And while we're waiting for Galactic to head back this way, I'm going to step away for just a moment.
I'm heading back up to the elevator.
All right. Do we end up in a little snowstorm here or what? All right, here we go. I can see now.
I think we've broken all the big rocks. So, Alpha, if you want to start collecting, you can head on back.
Yep, start collecting. I'm calling my ship right now. I'm heading over to pad 2.
All right.
And don't forget to look. Did you watch which rock I was harvesting at the beginning?
I did
Either
not.
one of you?
I did. I was not watching exactly where you were at.
Okay, because you've got a couple of shards, and they were all 100% shards. So if you want the cleanest, without having to grab too much inert.
Yeah, I think I actually may have been on the rock that you were on, because I just grabbed a couple of hundred.
Excellent. Good.
But it looks like the rest of these are...
Yeah, the rest of some of them I didn't break because they didn't have any quant.
Okay.
Warping out.
I'm over here on this second rock, and Picking up a few here.
That one may not have much. It was a low percentage one that we just cracked to grab some extra.
Yeah, we didn't crack the 2%ers. I think there was also another 5, maybe 6%er.
The one Alpha's at, it was a 13%er that I cracked.
Oh, it was a 13?
So
Is there? Do we have another big one?
Yeah, the one I'm over at has a bunch of hundreds.
Alright, yeah, I'm a countdown climber. I'm on the clock now.
Okay, well, over here where I'm pointing is where the big lots of the hundreds are.
Yeah, we actually got lucky finding that patch while on your stream. I mean, normally it can take 15-20 minutes to find a nice patch. I'm really pleased with that.
It does help when you have 3 people looking too.
True.
Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Almost at arc card.
Alright, I'm at 20 SCU at the moment.
Sounds good. I'm warping to Lyria.
Just need a few more good shards here. I'll be on my way out.
Sounds good. Warping on you guys. I'll be there in about 10 seconds.
Copy that.
At 10K behind you. So you guys, if you want, you can start extracting everything you can. Was there anything else to break?
There's like a 5%er if you want to, but I'm going to start pulling up shards as I
Yeah.
see them.
I'll probably do that then. Is the 5%er a big rock or?
A little over 4,000.
Okay, no
Not a huge
problem.
one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright, I'm out of here, guys. I'm headed back to Arc L1 now.
Sounds good. I'll let you warp out of here before I go down.
Mining mode off.
Oh yeah, here he goes. Okay. The mining. That's a 2.27. What is this guy here? Okay, that's the 6.17% at 48.55. I'll break this one down. So you can start extracting your start
Yeah.
loading up anytime you want, my friend. I'll wait for you guys to
I'm
get
trying to
back.
find some good ones.
Yep.
Cool.
You guys got most of the 100%er chunks, so I'll start grabbing anything above 50 that I see.
Yeah.
And Sambrowski, if you watch the beginning of the stream, I show you how to go out into the belt and find nice rocks in a fairly short period of time, so you can just rewind to the very beginning.
So I will say when it comes out, I did get the Expanse. So if we ever want to add
cool.
refining into these streams, we can. That should be pretty interesting.
Yes. Actually, I was going to buy the Expanse, but I decided to wait a little bit until there's an actual purpose for it. So I bought the Scorpius yesterday, 2 days ago.
See, I got the Expanse because the loaner was a prospector, so I figured until it comes in, I still have a prospector.
True. Yeah,
So-
I'll be pledging the Expanse.
I pledged the Expanse as well. So that's this Expanse with the refinery on board.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until they come out with the Orion. That
I'm not
Orion's
pledging the
gonna
Orion.
be-
I don't have Orion kind of money.
No. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure I'll be doing that anytime soon anyway, because the Orion is going to be, I believe, more usable when we head over to Pyro.
Hello.
And it will probably require a crew of at least 4 or 5 to operate effectively.
I do believe so, yes.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Okay, so
Alright, I'm about 1 rock from being full.
okay.
And I'm going to see if I can land a prospector today and have it not blow up while I'm en route to the elevator.
Yes.
Landing gear down.
Alright, I'm full.
Excellent.
Argo 1.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and for those that are on the stream that are left, if you stick around, you'll probably watch us make millions tonight. We could pull off 1 million or so in the next hour, don't you guys think?
I'm pretty sure. Well, I've already got 267,000 out of my load. So I'm not sure what you're going to be getting out of yours. Probably the same.
A little bit less. I think I'm at
A little bit
27.
less. Okay. So, and we still have a lot of rocks here that need some attention.
And I've got about 24 SCU of Quantanium. So, if we hit another patch like this, then it should not be too difficult.
Now, was it what Austin found the patch? Is that right?
No, Galactic found this patch.
Oh, Galactic found it. Wow.
So he gets the Bloodhound Award for tonight.
He gets the Bloodhound Award tonight, huh? Sweet.
And if we want to, I saw an interesting way to use the Prospector to mine, like Hadnite and Aphorite and the hand minables, the rock minables with.
You need finesse.
Yeah, it's a little difficult, but I mean, it cracks those rocks in about 10-15 seconds.
It is.
And then
It's
you
nice
just have
to
someone drive up with the rock and suck them all up.
get a crew on the ground and
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
you just break
system.
them up.
All
Let 'em
right.
harvest.
Is the Prospector going to show as a claim or a store? Look at that. It shows as a store this time.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Yes, it is. It actually is, isn't it?
Yeah, last time it was a claim, and I'm like, what just happened? I had plenty of time on the countdown timer. You know, I haven't lost a ship in a long time to Quantanium blowing up on me.
Yeah. Okay, so
And I'm going to put my performance overlay back up for those on the stream so you can see it. And yes, I am wearing a mismatched suit here.
what are you running? What kind of frame rates are you running right now, Alpha?
50
I'm
to
not watching the screen.
50 to 60.
50 to
But that's
60.
in the elevator. Once I get
Right.
down into the refinery deck, it drops down to the 40s.
Yeah.
And since I'm not in a hurry, since my prospector's stored, I'll just go to my options and show everybody what I'm doing here. So we're at 3840 by 2160. Very high on quality. Medium on scattered object distance. I think I'm going to bring that back up to high because that doesn't really impact me much. Terrain tessellations at high, and then planet volumetric clouds is at medium because when I run that at high in Oris and I'm in the teens.
Yes.
Even with a RTX 3090, so.
I'm very stable right now at around 61, 62 planet side.
I was getting about 50 in the planet, and now at the station outside, I'm about 37.
Finding everything all right?
What card are you running?
I have a 3080.
3080? Yeah, I've got the 3080 Ti. Really good cards. I love
we're weird where I've got the weakest card and it's a 3080.
I'm very partial to GeForce. I love those RTX cards.
Yeah, and you'll notice my CPU's floating around at like 15%. I was on a 5950X and now I'm on a 12900, and I don't notice really any difference between the two builds.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, this was just the card I could get. The way as difficult as it was to get cards, this was the only one I could get.
You know what? You still got a great card. I mean,
And I paid just barely over MSRP for it.
And that right there is the best part.
Yeah. I mean, it's sad that it was still over MSRP, but it wasn't like the 200% scalper prices.
No.
but you guys live in the US, right?
See anything you
Yeah.
like?
Yeah. I paid $2,400 for my TI. Ooh. Everything in Canada is just ridiculously priced. Obviously, you've got the exchange and everything that comes into play, so.
I need someone for maintenance to get the ventilation.
I'm still pleased with my purchase, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of money for a video card. I used to be able to do a whole build for that. A really good
Yeah,
one.
no kidding. No kidding. I mean, that was my career. I mean, I had a career in IT. Building PCs is what I've been doing my entire life.
Now, if you want a good motherboard, $500. Decent RAM, another $500.
Yep.
CPU used to be the most expensive part. Now that's $500 for most of them.
Yeah,
And the video card, $2,000.
it's ridiculous. Incredible how they can control the market and still make you feel happy about paying $2,000 for a video card.
The real fun thing nowadays is if you want to buy something without
Welcome
RGB,
to
it
the
costs
ASOC
more than with
vehicle retrieval
RGB.
system.
Yeah.
All right, I'm grabbing my. Actually, I'm gonna make sure my prospector's still good here,
Goodbye.
and then I'm headed back.
Sounds good.
Are we still on the sunny side of the planet?
Still on sunny. Still
Good.
beautiful and sunny. I've got a nice tan. Hydration level is at 94%, so I've got plenty to drink in my ship and in my suit, so it's all good.
All right, let's see if we can drink now. And if anybody on the stream sees if I'm doing anything wrong here with the bottle of water, trying to put it in his hand, let me know. Nope. Interesting.
How many SCUs were you able to pull?
I was able to get 22, a little over 22.
You got 22? Okay, and you, Alpha?
26, 27.
20. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys harvest some of that stuff here. I'm the one that got lucky with the big clean load, so we'll let
Austin goes first.
How much is left on the ground?
Well, I'm pointing at 100% shard. I'm not even sure how much left, but there's some 50s, 90%, and there's 100% shard here. That's 117 size. So I'll let you grab whatever you can, just to try to bring you up to the level where
I'm not worried about that. Like I said, money doesn't matter to me with this. It's that trading thing this week, so I'm just happy to have fun cracking rocks. Which,
Exactly.
is not a position everyone gets to be in. I feel bad for the folks who completely missed out on the trade runs. and
I
didn't
know.
about them.
It is sad, yeah. A friend of mine missed it, and he was kind of displeased because he wanted to get a C2, so I sent him 10 million so he could go and get a C2. He was so happy.
Yeah, I think so far I've ended up giving away about 10 million to people who were.
Yeah.
If someone was on chat and asking for money, I didn't bother with giving them stuff because I don't like
Nope.
beggars. But if someone
Exactly.
was trying something, or had lost a couple people lost loads of Quantanium or some other stuff that crashed and got hit by pirates, so I sent them some money.
Exactly.
Before you know it, I was $10 million lighter.
Oh, it's easy to get light.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin,
Like I said, I started at 550. I bought about well, right now I'm at, I think I own, I've got a spreadsheet of it. I believe I do own about $265 million worth of ships. So, yeah, and I still got about 300 in the account, so.
So what happens to you when they do a character reset?
Stand by.
Well, yeah, no, actually, that goes into the long-term persistence file, so you don't lose your ships, you don't lose the money. The only thing you're going to lose is your ammunition and,
Your vehicle
sustenance
has been
stuff.
delivered to the following location.
But I actually did 2 character resets in the last week, just to clean, to clear some of the bugs.
It should stick around until the next full server wipe,
Yes.
which, from what I've read from that chairman's letter, is probably going to end up being middle of next year or beginning of next year
Yeah.
when we move to 4.0.
Are they? You think they're going to push 4.0 out by next year?
The goal is to have it in PTU by the end of this year, I think, because it's just 3.18 and
Yeah.
maybe 3.19.
I think it really depends on how the server meshing is going to work out once they implement the static. Well, they're going to be testing it out static first, and I guess that's going to be the trigger as to whether they're going to be pushing out 4.0 next year, which would be great, but I'd like to see some of the game-breaking bugs removed from the game.
And Mornblade, I did try right-clicking on the water earlier and hitting drink, and nothing happened, unfortunately. So sustenance is not working out well for me. So having to med bed it this whole game.
Yeah, I've had days where I couldn't drink or eat anything, so I ended up having to keep going hitting med beds.
Yeah, seems to be a reoccurring bug. As soon as you guys are back on site, I'm going to go and scout, see if I can find another nice patch.
I am at ArcCorp Quantum Ink Deliria right now.
Excellent. Where are you, Alpha?
I am coming back as we speak. I'm taking off.
Excellent. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll let you guys extract whatever's left in this patch, and I'll start scouting. So by the time, hopefully by the time you guys are done selling and refining your second load, I'll be able to find another half-decent patch, or at least a couple of good fat rocks. But we're actually pretty good on server stability. I mean, I haven't had any desync.
No,
So that's
it's been really great.
Yes, it
Red
has.
Red Demon, if I didn't say hi to you, welcome to the stream. And you guys may notice my voice is a little different. I'm fighting off a cold
It's never pleasant.
now, especially when it's nice outside and the sun's shining. I expect this kind of treatment for viruses in the fall, but definitely not
Yeah.
the summer's coming along.
All right, Hazard, I'm 10 clicks away and heading in on you fast.
Sounds good, my friend. I'll just point you to the one where I told you I saw the 100% chart.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And gentlemen, I'm about 500,000 clicks out from you now. Coming into
good.
ArtCorp.
Excellent. Okay, so you see the position I'm in? You see the rocks
Yep.
I'm pointing at right now?
Yep.
You're going to take the same position and you're going to be able to find that little 100%
Is it the one underneath?
one. No, it's right on top. Could be extracted right now. There's another one underneath.
I see it.
Yeah, so you see it?
Yep,
Okay.
I got it. Appreciate it.
I'll get out of here. You guys have fun extracting this, and Alpha is going to be here in a minute.
120K out.
That's good. I'm back on the prowl. We can get lucky a second time now.
All right, popping into Lyria as we speak, and I see you guys.
Okay, warp on him, not on me, because I'm moving away from him.
Okay. And for those on the stream, you'll notice that the altimeter still not fixed. All right, Austin, I'm coming in. I'm 5,000 meters out now.
All right, I've gotten some good. I have a 10 ACUs or 7 ACUs of Quantanium, so just grab whatever you see that has anything in it, I guess. Clean
Okay.
this place up.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
That's really nice. The work's already done. All I have to do is come and scoop some stuff up. What a deal.
Yes, it is.
Extraction mode on.
That's interesting, though. If those on the stream see this, I'm scanning them, and they're disappearing.
That's not good.
No. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Is the area despawning?
I don't know. But as the scan would
Weird.
come back, the rock disappears from... It looks like it stopped for now, but it's weird. Yeah, those on the stream can see like they're moving.
Huh.
Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just scanning all these. I'm gonna be real picky.
I got 100% over here if you want it. It was hidden underneath a bunch of other rocks.
You full up?
No, but I got plenty. I got 12 SCU already.
Oh, go ahead and take it. I'll spin over this way. Start checking out this pile of rocks over here. Yeah, those on the stream, did you just see that happen? Them bouncing around and moving on me like that as soon as I start scanning? Very strange.
Finding a lot of rock mineable material.
Maybe the next stream we'll see if we can get a couple extra people, and we'll do 2 people out in prospectors breaking rocks, and have everybody else in a C2 full of rocks grabbing head night.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice op. Okay.
There are not a lot of quality rocks left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure slim pickings by now.
It's still impressive that we were able to pull close to,
Almost 1 million out of that patch.
yeah.
By the time you're done with your, you said you're down to, you've got what, about 12 SCU? What do you have, Alpha?
I have 1.73 right now.
0.73. Well, so that's 15 plus everything we already pulled out. Yeah, we already pulled over 1 million in there. That's a nice little patch.
Alright, I'm full up, and I've got 15 more SCU. Heading to the refinery.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I'm on my countdown timer as well, so I'm just picking up whatever has Quantanium in it at the moment. Not being too picky anymore.
Good. I'm gonna have to rewatch your stream from the beginning, Alpha. I'm gonna have to pick up on that trick you have to for the belt.
Oh, no need. I'm gonna post a video on it tomorrow
Oh, excellent!
with
I'm looking forward to it.
instructions and everything. I'm finding good rocks in minutes.
That's awesome.
And the nice thing about the belt is there's no junk out there. I mean, you're pulling pure Quantanium loads, 32 SCU every single time. So
Nice.
it's just
The belt used to be my go-to place.
well, yeah. You turn on some cool music, whatever you like listening to, and you don't have to worry about getting jumped. You know, I'm always checking out my shields when I'm on Lyria. I'm like, hey, how come my shields just dropped down to 2%?
Yep.
But Lyria is the place to go with friends. And the belt is the place to go if you just want to make pure money and not have to
And
worry
relax.
about relax, not have to worry about getting shot at. Okay, I'm full up. I still was able to pull 5 SCU out of that, so
It's not bad.
not
Yeah, it's
terrible.
close to 100 SCU total. Between the three of us.
I think he, well, I had 32 SCU in mine. I think Alpha said he did about 26 on the last load, on the first load that he did.
Yes.
Yep. And I did 22.
He did 22, and then add up whatever you guys just did, and
Another 20.
Pretty much. Another 20? That's a good patch.
Oh boy. Quantum bug.
What's up?
There we go. Finally managed to get into quantum. Had to recalibrate through 2 or 3 times.
I hate those when I have Quantanium in my hold.
Yeah, when you know the clock is ticking, it's not good when you're having to try to recalibrate 3, 4, 5 times to get into quantum. But yeah, I'll have a video posted tomorrow on how to make some money in the belt. And for those that were not here at the beginning of the stream, and Jason, thanks for the sub, really appreciate it. For those who were not here at the beginning of the stream, since I'm sitting in quantum right now, I'll just share out my desktop real quick. This link is in the description of the live stream, and this is the Aaron Belt refinery to Aaron Halo mining routes with Aaron Halo density, and this is the important part because you don't want to jump into the less dense bands. So band 5 is where the money is in most cases. And then at the beginning of the stream, we jumped out to Crew L4, hit band 5 at 14.5 million kilometers roughly, and we were in the money in minutes. So anyway, that's in the description of the live stream here. Kill that and get that out of the way. That way I can get back to trying not to blow up here.
That sucks. I found a double. One of them is 5348 size with 13.43%. The other one is 7,000 with 4.36. Technically, it's, you know.
I mean, if you want to crack them, we can, but it's about 1 prospector load.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But that's the benefit of, mining with friends is, we can crack the bigger rocks, and then while you take that, Alpha and I can go look for more rocks.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, with mining works, I'm pretty sure that's how they do it, is they just blitz right through as much as they can
and thank you for contacting
rotate
EDL
these
landing
grabbing
system.
stuff, divvy everything up afterwards.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No.
All right. Let's see if we can get in here. And now I'm worried about my prospector having to claim it every time I land. What happened to me at the beginning of the stream. So I had a full load of Quantanium coming back from the belt. Nice, easy run. Super sweet. Parked my prospector. Had plenty of time left. And hit the console to store it, and there was claim. It's dead. Alright.
Yeah, Galactic and I were talking about that Orson run with the trading this week, and I had about $8 million worth of stuff, and that happened to me. Where I got a claim bug where all of a sudden my C2 didn't want to show up where it was supposed to, and so I lost $8 million worth of cargo. But
Oh no.
well, like I said, I was still able to make it back pretty quick. It was a pretty solid trading run.
Right.
Son of, you know what? This rock is gonna go to hell. Everything that broke on top is all garbage, and underneath the ground, I've got a 65. So basically, the 13% out of
It's
that
all
rock
underground.
is all underground, from what I can see. So what I
Yeah,
can
that's
do,
nice.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have some fun here.
Gonna blow some
gonna
stuff
overcharge
up.
I'm gonna overcharge the one on top just to clear the shit out of all the rocks
To the
around it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just make sure that I pull back.
Oh,
There you
look
go.
what happened to me again. It says it's on the pad, but I have to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That seems awful. Do you have more than one prospector?
Now it's not. It says it's on pad 2. No, I only have one. That is terrible. Look at that.
I've heard of this bug when you have multiples of the same ship, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let me try it.
system.
Let me try another console. Yeah, this is not good. Claim. Yeah, see, it's sitting there right on pad 2, and I can't store it.
since we're still in the party, it might work. If you hop out to the main menu, it should despawn everything, and then wait like 30 seconds, jump back in, and maybe it'll auto-store it.
Okay, headed out to the main menu now.
Sorry, I missed that, Alpha. What exactly happened to you again?
So, park the prospector on the pad. It's showing to be on pad 2 in the ship console, but it's a claim instead of a store.
Shit.
And I tried switching consoles, the whole 9 yards, and it's showing to be on pad 2, but it was stored. And I think I saw 0 cargo too.
I wouldn't worry about the 0 cargo because the ASOP consoles have had trouble reading cargo size. For my
Right.
Hercules, every now and then it'll show a 0, and then all of a sudden it's 696, and then it's back to 0.
All right.
But it doesn't mess with my actual cargo.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. All right, I'm back, and let me run down there and take a look.
That rock is a complete waste. I'm searching for something else.
All right.
I'm gonna go AFK to grab myself some water. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, back to the console. I'm gonna try one of these upper consoles, since those two are not treating me very well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so I'm able to retrieve it now, which is good. It's showing us stored. 0 cargo. So I'm going to run down to the refinery real quick and see if I can pull what little...
But if you're talking about the manager, the 0 cargo that you see there is actually just identifying the size of the ship and its actual cargo size. It doesn't actually mean the cargo that you have inside your ship.
So, it doesn't show cargo loaded?
Nope. It does not show as of loaded, so I would say if you know you have cargo in there, just head downstairs and you should be fine.
Well, that was a good suggestion from Austin about popping out to the main screen. Thank you for that.
Incredible, all the work around we need to do just in order to circumvent those bugs.
Yeah, you gotta really love the game to lose 8 million in cargo.
Yep.
And still keep coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see if I have it. So I may have lost that 250,000 for nothing earlier today. Let's find out. Yep, there it is. So all I
Yes,
had to
there
do,
is.
all I had to do was pop out. And Sam Broski, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. All right, and I'm not in any hurry, so I use what kind of
Dynex solvent.
Oh, really?
Dynex solventation. Dynex solventation, the cheapest, gives you the most yield, but you're gonna wait. You know, if you have a full load, it's gonna take a couple days, which I don't really care. Time I have.
I'm back. No, I agree with Galactic. I like Divnic Solventation, my favorite, because I can stack up 2 days of mining. I can put in maybe 10 or 12 orders, and then come back several days later and load them into my C2 and take them to market. But if I have a thing where I'm not going to play for a while, I try and do the Pharaon exchange, because that one's it's a little bit twice as expensive. It's about 2.5 times as fast, but the same yield.
Yeah, they both will give you the same yield, but as you mentioned, yeah, it will cost you twice as much.
All right, Hazard, I am 8 kilometers away from you. Which bearing are you heading?
Right now I'm pretty much going around like a headless chicken.
All right, I'll try and.
I'm on. Let me tell you. Give me a second here. Let me just get out of this. Yeah, I'm on the northeast bearing, so I'm heading about 45 degrees as of now. I'm trying to stick on the side of the mountain, checking all those dark areas.
I'll stay about 10, 15 clicks away from you and head in a random direction.
Sounds good.
All right, and I'm about to grab my prospector, and I'm headed your direction as well. So, are you guys scanning? Are you flying fast towards
Welcome to the
boxes? How are you guys finding your Quantanium on Lyria?
I am stationary scanning, and then I move a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I do. I usually fly at about 150 to 200, scanning at 360, and once I'm done scanning it, as soon as I see a whole bunch of rocks, I stop, become stationary, and then I just scroll up to 2% and rescan.
Yeah, I've been using the stop and scan method myself, but the last 2 times I've been on Lyria by myself, I just fly fast now towards boxes.
Yeah. It's just when I bring it down to 2%. On the 360 scan, you can fly fast, but I like to be, I think it's a little more accurate. I should probably try it, actually. Let me try that. So I'm at 2.
In the belt, I fly fast. I have no problems with it, but on Lyria, I guess the big difference is I like to only keep a 179 degree scan for my wide scan, so I just stay in my direction and.
You don't spawn anything behind you. You always going forward. That's actually a good idea,
All right, I'll be taking off momentarily and joining both of you back on Lyria.
Good. Still looking to get lucky.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Just gonna fill up on some gas here, then I'll be on my way.
Yeah, mostly singles right now.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of singles.
Yeah.
We still out around Sal 5. You guys want to switch spots on the planet?
No, we're actually good. I've always been quite lucky around Sal 5, so Sal 2, Sal 5, they usually work pretty good for me. So I think I'll stick around here. But if you guys want to try another area, you can do it, and you know, whoever picks up, you know,
I
finds a
found a
nice
triple. I'm gonna go
patch.
check it out.
Yeah.
Quadruple.
Quadruple. If they're all fatties. I love those 40 plus.
And I'm coming into Art Court now. I'll be joining both of you here in just a moment.
Okay. Oh, I found a double over there. I'm gonna go check that little guy.
Great Galactic, you'll be happy with this. I got a first rock I scanned is 8,300 kilograms and 48%.
Oh, that's a over $600,000 rock right there.
A
Hazard, I
3,000
told you
and
he could find them. Remember? he's got a nose for those huge ones. It's unbelievable.
That's awesome.
So I guess we're all meeting up with.
Give me a second, because I
With
found a
Vlad
double
here.
here.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only really good rock. There's another one that's 17% and 33,000 kilograms. So just the two
Well,
of them.
Why
enough
don't
for
you guys? Why don't you
half.
guys break that rock then? Why don't Alpha and you break that one? And I'm gonna be scanning my double here, obviously with two prospectors. You'll be fine breaking that sucker.
I'm coming into Lyria now.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. See if I'm getting lucky on this one.
Engaged.
Copy 2%.
Systems off.
Yeah, of course. A couple of 2%ers. So,
Now come over
No
here
worries.
and help us crack this one, and then you can.
where
Let's
are
see
you?
who's next in the chain to grab stuff? I think it's Alpha grabs first this time, and then Galactic, and then me.
I'm 34 kilometers out from your position now.
Yeah, I'm 32 right now. I'm heading over to Vlad. I'm in a mountain area, so I'm in the mountain range right now. If we did find something, probably wouldn't be nice to mine in this area.
We could get 50 people from your stream all onto the same server. We could just strip mine the whole planet bare.
For sure.
That's the spirit.
We wouldn't have to worry about griefers because we'd be the whole server.
That's true. Hey, speaking of people on the stream, Discord server link is in the stream description if you want to join us.
Hey, Vlad, I'm on you in a second. I'm gonna shove my laser. You said that was in over 8,000, right?
8,391.
I'll give you 100%, and I'll let you control the brake.
Sounds good.
So let me just spin that fat girl around. There you go.
Get it to optimal range.
Yeah.
Have you noticed, does being optimal really affect the ability to do stuff, or does it just affect how much energy is put into the mining laser?
Actually, yeah. The closer you get to it, as soon as you're in optimal, it really does make a difference. All right, so
I'm gonna come in and give you guys 0.
yeah, that'd be awesome. And I can even shove a stampede in there when we're in the green. So, okay, I'm heading over to 100%. 100% it is.
Look at that
All right, I'll
optimal.
control the brake.
Oh, cow. That is sweet. And I'll pop a Stampede in there once we're in the green.
Sounds good.
As soon as you start hitting the green, I'm gonna pop it in.
Perfect.
There she goes.
See, and the Stampede increases instability a little bit, but that hardly did anything because we got 3 lasers on it.
Exactly. And the Stampede's not as fast because we also have too much buff on it. There you go. There you go. What was the other one?
The one,
It was
let's see, to your... Which way are you facing?
4390. 4390, 2%. Screw that. And
The one about your 6 o'clock.
that is a 2%. Fuck. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, 17.9 at 3148. Yeah. Break that. Vlad?
Yeah,
Could you get me a buff on this one?
sure.
Excellent. Actually, I think is somebody already giving me a buff on that 3000 rock?
Yep, I just
Oh,
I gave you
holy
0%.
Holy shit! Yeah. That green zone got really big real fast. Thank you, gentlemen.
That makes life really, really easy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. See if we can get some half-decent shards out of this.
Hey Juan Carlos, welcome back to the stream, brother. Glad to have you back. I know you were there with us last week. So we're just stacking mining laser buffs on these rocks and having a blast doing it.
Okay, so what's this little guy here? Okay, so I've got a 25.16 here.
So that was a 2,000 roughly kilogram yellow shard that was 100% Quantanium. So that should be
Wow.
a nice break.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So then I'm assuming I've got the rest of it because I've got 25.16% in the 734 size rock.
Oh, I'm working on the big one the first one we cracked.
Yeah.
And I've got another chunk of pure Quantanium. It's about 1,200 kilograms. I could probably use a laser at 0% to just make this thing a little bit more easy to crack.
Yeah, I'll come help you. I'm on my way.
Extraction mode on. Suction mode on.
Perfect.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that optimal window double in size. That's just great.
It's so much better to mine in groups.
Well, this is the benefit of the mole too, because you can have 3 lasers on the mole, and they can all be working on the same rock if you need to.
Yeah, I know. That's my setup. I've got a couple of MH2s with Stampede Stampede, Surge, and Brent. And the third one is a Helix 2, which I only use for extracting with the extraction modules. It works really well.
So Juan Carlos, we're stacking the buffs on the mining heads. So we have 3 prospectors here, all in the same area. And on the larger mass rocks, just all 3 of us. 2 of them will throw power, throw charge into the rock, and then I'll just do a 0%. Like this right here. So you'll see see how that optimal window is real small. I'm just going to hit my mining laser. You'll notice my laser intensity is at 0%, and that doubles it for him.
And reduces the instability. Like right there, it got real close to the overcharge window, but if I hadn't had that other laser beam, I probably would have.
Yeah, so it's real nice, especially on the frisky rocks, as I like to call them. The ones that want to play with you a little bit. Helps make life a lot easier.
So you guys let me know if I can start, or when I can start harvesting that little rock here, that little 17%.
Well, Alpha, why don't you go first and collect all the 100% from this big one we just broke? And
is it this one right in front of us?
Yep, that's the one you're looking at, Alpha. That's the big one.
yeah, the one you were helping me with. That's got a whole bunch of 100%ers in there. So start grabbing them. And you're full head up, and then Galactic can have his share.
All right.
So,
I'm okay. I can even let you guys pick this one up. I mean, they're all broken down, so why don't you guys just pick up... Oops, shit. That was scary.
Here, Galactic, this little rock I'm working on is only a 9%er, but we can crack that one too.
Give me a second here.
Wow, this is a really nice rock.
It's nice when they're close to 50%.
Yep. So which one did... which rock did you say was a 9%er?
It's one of the yellow shards. It's a little 9% one that I'm working on right now. Ah, and it cracked. So we're all good to go.
Okay.
I think that was all the Quantanium out of this big rock.
So you guys go ahead and pick up this patch. I'm gonna go search for some more.
I'm at 20 SCU right now. I'm almost full. So I'll be out of here in just a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, between that big rock and the 17 I just broke on the right hand side, you should be fine. You should have easily a couple of full loads in there.
All right, cargo full. I'm out of here, gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome.
Mining mode off.
And for those on the stream, I'm just going to give them a little glamour shot here. It's always nice to see. I have plenty of time on the countdown timer here. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. You know what? For some reason, Hazard, it has you in red. Not sure what the deal is with that on my HUD.
Not sure.
He's plotting against us.
I know. Did he turn into a criminal between the time that we saw him last? What happened here?
Never know.
But you can see it on my
Yeah.
live stream right now as I'm flying out. You're red.
You should
That's
check and
weird.
see if you have a crime stat. Sometimes it does just randomly happen.
Oh. Maybe I scanned and pressed the scan button, and it if you target somebody, it usually makes you red, but come on.
Juan Carlos on the. I'm going to send you the link to look for that skin right now. Though you have to pay for it with real money, just an FYI, but this is where I got mine.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed at the availability of paints in-game. You can get a lot for the arrow and the Valkyrie for some reason, but not many other things.
Not many other things at all, so I instead of trying to find out where everything is, I just go to the star hanger and...
Alright, I'm full up, and Hazard, there's still plenty of stuff left at this, but there's a couple of small rocks, not a ton. I don't know if it's worth it for you or not. If you're already out there looking.
You guys are already full, so how much would you say is left in there?
Let's see, maybe one or I didn't touch the 17% rock at all.
Oh, you haven't touched the 17. Okay, so you guys are still. You guys were able to fill up on the.
Yeah, I got almost everything out of the big rock. There's not a lot left there.
Okay, so let me head over to you then. I'll go and pick up the 17. That'll give me a second load today.
There's a little bit left at the big rock, not a ton.
That's okay. I'm 12 away from you.
Oh, there's a 100% piece. So yeah, there's still plenty left here.
Yeah, that big rock was a great find.
So I'm almost on you, Vlad.
I'll wait here for you. No worries.
Yeah, I'm on you. You could. I'm at 3,000. Okay, so I am right here. Thank you.
So you guys think I'm gonna run into the claim bug again?
Hope
Probably.
not.
All right,
It's
we're
happened
gonna.
once, we have more.
It's happened to me twice now, but thanks to you, I didn't lose my cargo this time. Logging out and logging back in, and it showed us a stored state instead of claim this time, which is good.
Yeah, Humble, I just looked at the stuff. You can buy paints usually at dumpers, depots. Which one has which paints is kind of hit or miss. And then the place at Orson's, Cousin Crows, sells some paints as well, but they seem to mostly be for arrows and a couple other ships that are like that.
Yeah, I have not had much luck finding paints for anything else.
So let's just.
Alright, back on the pad, nice and easy. Let's go see if we can store our ship this time.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, if you ever wanna avoid that problem, Alpha, I might give you a trick that's gonna be helpful when your system is buggy. It works for me. Is don't even request a pad, just land on a pad. It'll be impounded and automatically stored.
I'll try that next time.
Yeah, because that way it's stored automatically. So all you got to do is head down.
You can't pull anything out of it until you pay the impound fee.
But the impound fee is a lot less than 250k, so
Oh yeah, it's like 500, 600, maybe 1,000 a UEC.
totally
I
worth
think it's
it.
I think it's 5,000, but
Still
even
not
at
bad.
that, yeah, no, that's the reason why
No, when I was doing my cargo runs, I remember one of the places kept saying that please proceed to the assigned landing bay, and there was no landing bay there. There was no landing bay
Yeah.
marker. So I just hovered over some a flight path and got impounded. It was a lot easier.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time instead of, having to run up to.
Welcome to the ASOP
But then again,
vehicle
I'm never in a
retrieval
hurry,
system.
so.
Okay, I have a store this time, so let's do that. Perfect.
Please visit.
Yep, I saw your ship disappear off the pad.
And for those in chat, I'm taking a survey. Music or no music on the stream?
A little bit of server desync now. Damn, I miss my mole.
I've thought about getting one in game, but it's without people to crew it. It seems weird and annoying to fly where you are, hover apart, get out of the chair, walk down to the turret,
Yeah.
mine, get out of the turret, get back up to the chair.
I thought the same thing, but I really enjoyed them all just because if I run into a patch, I know I can sit there, mine it for hours, pick all the stuff up, and not really worry about running out of cargo space.
Yeah.
The other thing I like is that you can put 3 different mining heads on the mole if you want to. So if you have a really stubborn rock, I think it's...
Finding everything all right?
Which one of you suggested the Helix 2?
Yep. Helix 2.
That thing is
Make sure you put a
beast.
Helix 2. Yes, it is. But you know what? I use the Helix 2 basically just for extracting when I'm alone. And I've got 3 modules. The XL, anyway, it's just the pure extracting modules to accelerate the process.
So the ones that make it faster and the ones that filter out inert materials.
I think
No,
you're gonna be
not the
happy
ones
with
that filter out inert materials.
No, I bet
Just
you
the-
could stack them so you could get it faster and get rid of the inert material at the same time.
Yeah, you could put two extraction to accelerate the extraction, and another one to the inert. Yeah, that could be done. Could be a good option. I've never tried it yet, so.
At least in the next patch, if they do fix the mole, we can go out on a mole run, and you've got plenty of people now. We can run all the turrets
Oh yeah.
and have one that's 2 that are specialized in cracking and smacking, and one that specializes in extracting, and increase our margins a little bit.
Yeah, and I found that's what I like about the mole is that, if I have a stubborn rock, I'll just pop over to the Helix 2 and crack it, and then I'll pop back over to the MH2 and extract it. Or finish up the smaller shards and then run the extraction on the MH2 mining head. So, and then you have 96 SCU of cargo space, so you can pick up a lot of junk. Not have to worry about 100% shards all the time, and so it just seems like it's a more flexible mining platform.
I like to have the latitude of having 3 lasers with me at all times.
Well, and then of course, if you run out of surge modules on one, you just pop. I run 2 MH2s with exactly the
Yep.
same setup, and so I'll just go over to surge on the other one.
Exactly.
You run out of
exactly what I do.
consumable on the Brant, same thing. You just pop over to the other mining head. And that's the beauty of that setup for me. All
I
right,
got
I'm
the
going to
mold.
step away for about 5 minutes, and I'll be back with everybody in 5 minutes.
Sounds good. I got the mold for belt mining, mostly.
And now it doesn't work on the belt. Or
Exactly.
at least
Well,
the scanning method doesn't work very well.
yeah. Well, that's barrel.
So I'm sitting at over 500,000 for the night so far with these 3 loads
Oh,
of just
good.
Quantanium. Plus with the borays and some other stuff, we'll probably get close to about 600K.
Oh, nice. Well, so far, I only have the first load that I did. So you and Alpha already have 3 loads each. Oh, I'm finishing my second load.
Hopefully that should bring you about the same, because we had the second load for me was pretty dirty, and I know Alpha
Yeah,
didn't
oh
get very
yeah,
much out of that at all.
exactly. That's why I wanted you guys to grab that since I had a clean load on the first one.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay,
hop up to or let my character eat something, and then I'm gonna head over and back to Lyria and try and find another big one.
yep, sounds good.
So Juan, I know I'm not Alpha, so I probably shouldn't answer for him, but it depends on what you want to do. The Brant module, the big thing that it does is reduce stability. So if you have a rock that's a lot of Quantanium in it, it can be jumping around a lot, and the stability can make it difficult. And that's what the Brant will do. The Stampede makes it so it'll crack the rock real fast. So if you've got a, what I like to do is use the Stampedes for like the really big rocks that take forever to get up to power. And I don't worry too much because they're a little bit more
Let me know if
stable.
there's anything I can help you
But
with.
the little smaller rocks I'll use a Brant for because they're very unstable, and you don't need to worry about cracking them as fast because they're not as big. I hope that answers your question.
Accident inbound. Report to emergency. There's rack lift to emergency.
And I'm back. I'm just lying down on a med bed again. Alright, so where are you two at? Are you still on Lyria? Are you back refining?
I'm back at the station. I'm landing on the pad as we speak. Be heading over to the refinery.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to head up to the Galleria and see if I can figure out what's going on with this sustenance thing today. Because it's very irritating.
Yes, it is. I'm down to 53% and 86. So I'm going to use a bed. And once I'm done with the bed, I just drink one bottle. When you get too low, it's more efficient to use the bed to get you up to 99% and then just drink one bottle and you're good for a few hours.
Yeah, if you don't drink the bottle, you lose your hydration fast.
Oh yeah, you have to do that. Using the bed is one thing, but it only brings you up to 99 and you lose it fast afterwards. But if you're down to 30 and 40% on both for your sustenance, I mean, you're gonna have to drink quite a few of those bottles to get you up, get you up to par. So.
And at Arco
That's
1,
just-
you also have to eat like 3 burritos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they sell burritos at the noodle bar, right?
I've been to the noodle bar. I didn't think they had anything that I could get except for water there. I just go straight to the burrito store because it's the only one that's got the stuff that's easy to find.
Alright, so let's give this a try. Let me back off a little bit. Nope, still not far enough. Alright. Take the old helmet off. I understand that they're trying to make Star Citizen, the whole universe, realistic, and they've done a good job, but I think that this whole sustenance thing is a little bit...
They went overboard. They're gonna have to nerf it and bring it back to a more believable level. I mean, it's just ridiculous right now.
And then the fact
You know,
that
if
you
they're-
have to buy these one at a time instead of being able
Yep.
to buy a 6-pack or something is really... So hopefully they fix that as well.
So I'm heading to Sal 2 because it's a little bit more in daylight.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think Sal 5 was getting close to sunset.
Okay, I'm headed, I'll head that way as well.
Okay, so today's a total of
Yeah.
Okay, so between the two lows, I've got $400,000 made so far.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
we go. I'm going to increase mouse smoothing a little bit more for the folks on the stream. And just to confirm, Austin, you're at Sal 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I found the deposit we just were at.
It didn't despawn yet?
No. I found a
Wow.
Quantanium deposit. I started running towards it, and then it's like all these little cracked rocks on the ground, and
Actually, yeah,
the
that
one
happened to
crappy rock we left.
that happened to me about 2 weeks ago, where I came and I scanned. I saw a whole bunch of rocks. Oh my god! And that's exactly what happened. I guess somebody broke down a rock, and I came on whatever was left.
So I guess we were right near Sal 2 before. Didn't even realize.
Hmm. I'm on the hospital bed as we speak.
And I'm doing ship
The
retrieval.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Just
select.
don't forget to put your helmet
Stand
back
by.
on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
All
the
right,
vehicle
so
locations again.
Dark Stormy, welcome to the stream. And Dark is asking how I get the yellow HUD. And the answer was actually given to me by one of my subscribers. And essentially, this is the way I believe it works. And if I'm wrong, somebody correct me. But this suit that I'm wearing, this gray cat with this helmet, and it doesn't matter if you wear the yellow one or the blue one, but apparently when you put on that particular suit, it changes the HUD color. At least that's what the person was telling me. When you take it off and put on another suit, your HUD color will still stay yellow until you back out to the main menu after putting on the other armor, and then your HUD color goes back to normal. So that's why you're seeing, for example, right here, Galactic Hazard is yellow in my HUD right here. That was the explanation that was given to me because I thought it was a bug.
I believe you are correct. I've noticed it with, depending on which armor set I'm wearing, is what changes my head color.
Yep. Which is actually pretty cool. I wish they would do it with more of them. Like you could have a
They do have several
mining-related
that
HUD,
change.
a combat-related HUD, you know, or a trading HUD, you know, something more friendly to those types of activities.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
All right, I'm on pad 3.
Pad 2, I'm taking off right now. If you want to quantum in together. Let me just get my destination set here.
Landing gear up.
And I am... Are you coming back to the station or are you leaving?
I'm going to be leaving the station.
Okay. I'm just sitting right next to that pad, and I'm spooled up and calibrated.
Okay. Okay, actually, warp out. I just had a brain fart and didn't put my helmet on, so now I gotta fix myself.
So Dark Stormy had 2 questions for us. Sorry to talk over you. He's asking, is trucking better than mining at the moment?
Trucking was really good for Tuesday and Wednesday, and I think a little bit of Thursday. Now, not as much.
How do you inject yourself with the med gun?
B.
B? Ah,
Yep.
there you go. Thank you. All right, let's put the helmet back on. Funny thing is, I told you about 2 minutes ago not to forget your helmet, and I forget mine. Pretty sharp, isn't it?
Well, I guess the only good news is now you don't die instantly.
Yes.
You have a few seconds before your head explodes.
Alright, heading back to pad 3.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, and Vlad, I'm coming to Lyria here in just a moment.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, I'm changing direction because I realized I was rescanning the area that Galactic had done earlier. Because I was finding all these hand minables and not very good Quantanium rocks. So I am switching the angle I was going at.
Yeah, it was
Still a
pretty.
lot
It was pretty slim pickings. My area.
So how do you quantum together? Does it just one person, as long as you're right next to each other and one person hits the button?
Yeah, next to each other, and just make sure that you know, you're calibrated and spooled.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, and I'll just fly southwest here and see what we can find.
Yeah, I've got that quantum bug. How are you able to resolve that?
Where you're hitting B several times to calibrate.
Yeah, and it just doesn't jump when I hold it. See, I'm spooled and calibrated. Oh, I finally did. Okay.
Yeah.
Mining mode
I don't like how they made the returns, you know, the diamonds that come back, the little white diamonds. I don't like how they made those duller. They used to be bright white.
Yes.
Okay, I got a double here. I'm going to check it out.
They are much harder to see on a white background.
Alright, so 5% on this guy. Not worth our time. So mass is 7,096 and 42%. And stability 7.4.
That's actually a good rock.
Yeah, it's 2 prospectors worth if you guys want to track it.
I'm warping to Lyria right now. So I'll warp on you, Alpha.
Sure.
Give you a hand with that one.
So there's a 42% right here, and then there's a 5.21%, but that's 6,800 mass. So
You want to give me? Sorry.
Go ahead.
You want to give me the? Give me a second here. The size of that rock, so I can give you.
So the good one is mass is 7,096, and Quantanium composition is at 42.18.
0.18. So we're looking at 59.86 SCU, so $526,000 worth.
Nice. And the little
Oh.
guy sitting next to him, he's a 5.21% at a mass of 6818.
Why am I unable to warp to Alpha? I can warp to to Vlad. So give me a second. I'll warp to Vlad, and
That happened.
I'll make my way.
That happened to
over
me
to you.
earlier. Yeah, I was able to warp to you, but not to him.
You're only 40. I'm only 40 kilometers away from him, so it's not too big a deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Travels fast. Okay. All right, Alpha. I'm on my way.
Okay. And if you're on the stream and I haven't said hello to you, please say something in chat. Let me know.
I'll head over. We can crack those rocks, and then you guys can collect it and head up, and I'll keep scouting.
Actually, we're good. If you want to keep on scanning, we can kill that rock, no problem. With 2 prospector. — 16K away. Oh, I love those little prospectors.
Yeah, if you told me you could only pledge for 1 ship, that would probably be the one for me.
Oh yeah. Well worth it. Well worth it. Is that the rock you're standing in front of, Alpha?
That's the one.
All right. Let me get my mining ahead. And since it's a 7,000, I'll let you. You want me to let you control the brake?
No, you can control it. Just let me know how much power
Okay.
you want.
Yeah. Give me on that one. Give me 80%, please.
Okay.
Got
80%
optimal
exactly.
range. Excellent. Holy shit! Look at that sucker climb. I'm not. I was going to use a surge, but
No, no need.
guess what? Guess what? Oh, getting a little bit of desync. I'll try and compensate for that. The server is going to put us into trouble.
Yeah, you're getting close there.
Actually, I'm down to 20% right now, so yeah. Give me a little less. Bring yours down to about 70%, please.
Done.
Excellent. Oh yeah. Much easier, much more stable now. There you go. We're done. Boom.
There she goes.
Yeah. I wish they'd spread outward instead of staying on top of one another.
Yeah, there's a big one in the ground, and it's 100%.
Of course it is. Darn. Okay, so,
Oh, and that one just moved right in front of it. Shoot. All right.
well,
Yeah, let's see if we can. Yeah, the 18% barrel and 81% inert is the one that's on top of it right now.
okay, I'm taking out the 24.68% right now.
You want me to give you 0 on that one?
No, I'm good, thank you. Should be fine. Gonna have to break that big one in the back here just to get it off. Oh, and it's a big one,
Is it?
1654. Yeah, I gotta break that and get that out of the way.
Hey, Humble, you making some money with the new scanning tips? Glad to see it, man. This 1066 over here is 100% that I'm working on right now.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that crappy rock on top to.
So I found a
Yeah.
6-rock cluster, but not a single rock has more than 4,000 kilograms, and not a single one has more than like 7%. So kind of
Damn.
useless.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna break the 762 100% quant that's in the ground right now.
I'm working on the 857.
I just want to make sure we don't put our lasers on the same one.
Yeah.
We're going to be scaring the shit out of each other.
I blew a pretty big rock in the mole, and because I'd upgraded the shields and I have this recorded, instead of blowing up my mole, it launched me into orbit.
That's good.
And I thought that was impossible. I thought that couldn't happen, but it happened to me.
Oops, 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 oops. Get off of there. Get off of that.
Uh-oh.
I guess your laser hit the same rock I was breaking while I was getting close to...
The 857?
Second here.
Mass 857, instability 2.5, 99% raw.
It's probably just some desync server desync and your laser started pointing,
Uh-oh.
you were probably still pointing at the rock you wanted to point at, but the server desync. Give me a second. I'll give you a buff on that one, okay?
Sure.
Just a buff. There you go. You've got the buff.
Perfect. Beautiful. That makes life so much easier.
Oh, it does. It really does.
Warning. Power critical.
There she blows.
There she goes. All right. There's one
Yeah,
more.
Okay.
Oh,
Which, the big fat one right in front of me
let's see.
doesn't have any Quantanium. Do you just want to break it, or?
Yeah, let's break it. This guy right here.
Let's do that. I'll give you a buff and you control the break.
Look at the size of the optimal that on this one now.
I know. Yeah, that's because holy shit! Look at that.
That's crazy.
Yep.
The only reason I'm even running it up that high is for speed more than anything else.
Yep.
Whoa. Went into critical fast. What happened there, I wonder? Another.
That's why I got my. That's why I got my
Wow.
laser off of it.
Wow.
Server desync. As soon as I heard it, I took my laser off of it. Make sure we don't. Okay, so at the point we're at, was there another rock here, or?
Yes. There's just a little one here. There's a 5 or 6%. I don't know if it's worth our time or not.
That's crappy. Let me just look at this one here. What I was thinking. Did you find anything else, Vlad?
No, I've probably scanned about a dozen Quantanium rocks, and I'm not getting anything over 4 or 5%.
Yeah.
So this is a 6818 mass 52.1 that just happens to be sitting right next to this one.
Give me 80% on that one, please.
Okay.
I'll control the brake.
80% coming right up. Done.
Excellent, thank you. Go into optimal range. There we go.
Dark Stormy, how did you end up with 5 duplicate prospectors in your ship inventory? I'm curious.
That's a glitch. Actually, I pledged for the Scorpius, and that was a few days ago, I think. Yes, no, 2 days ago, and I now have 4 Scorpius.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, so as if I didn't already have enough ship, now it added even more. So yeah, it's a long scroll to find my ships when I want to spawn one.
That's first world problems right there.
For sure. Now, did you buy the Scorpius paint too?
Hey Vlad, are you
Yeah.
are you still searching?
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Okay, so why don't you come over here? Okay, you and him, you and Alpha pick up, and what I'm gonna do, we're gonna be breaking down the small pieces. I'll be extracting all the garbage from it, so that all you guys will be able to see is the Quantanium.
No, why don't you let me do that? Because I've already gotten 3 loads of Quantanium, so you
Doesn't
need
matter.
to get some. a little Quantanium too. But you guys are 60
wouldn't even
kilometers
worry.
away from me.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Would
you
be a
want to.
Now, why don't you guys just grab as much Quantanium as you can get? I'll keep searching.
I'm okay with either or. Just having fun right now, so.
If we could find another nice 4 or 5 rock cluster somewhere,
Yeah, that would be nice.
that would be nice. Where we're able to make a couple of trips back.
I've got a 30% shard here that I'm breaking.
I'm just moving big stuff at the moment.
Yep, it's all good. It kicked the shit out of my rock and it moved out of my. It moved off of my laser. It's all good. There we go. Whoa. You got any Quantanium in there? I wouldn't even bother breaking that one.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it doesn't have any Quantanium. I'd leave it exactly the way it is. Cut your laser. So that'll be less small pieces we need to search through. Actually, it's gonna break it regardless. It was already it was too high up there. Okay, so it's this one here. That's garbage. Aluminum, inert. Okay, so what else? Okay, I've got 5% Quantanium, so I'll break this little piece here.
Yeah, that one's garbage too. 90% inert.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna break that 800 mass. It's got 5.07. It's gonna give us some inert, and it's not, we're not gonna have any clean shards in there, but
So Stormy says he did a character reset to try and get rid of the duplicates, and it still didn't work out.
no, character reset does not remove the duplicates, because I did 2 resets in the last week. I'm not sure what creates those duplicates. I know I've got a whole bunch of C2s, M2s. I've got 2 moles, 2 or 3 moles. Kind of silly when they're all broken. Okay, so that one's all broken down. You want to start picking up Alpha? Start picking up from the big ass one.
I think I had the first collection at the last site, so I'll give you this one if you want.
That does. Oh no, that doesn't matter. We're having fun here. Grab some. You got to make some money too. I've got a fat bank account right now. I'm just having fun mining with you guys.
All right, extraction. Here we go.
And there's quite a few 100% shards in there, so.
There should be enough in here for both of us, right?
Oh Christ, I'm pretty sure. And if not, there's always that the small one we just broke down. There's a couple little pieces in there that. Just in
Yeah,
case
Alpha,
we need-
you weren't doing the crazy trading this week, were you?
I was
The
not.
Larson runs, were you?
I was not.
Yeah, so
I was out sick
you know.
all week, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's sad. Well, then you grab all the clean stuff you can, my friend.
Yeah,
Grab
because
everything.
Hazard made about 300 million on it. I made about 100 million on it, so we're okay. We're doing okay.
You guys are doing all right. Okay, yeah.
I actually made 550 million. And I still have 300 in my bank account. So.
Man, next time a trade route like that comes along, you guys need to ping me.
Oh
Now that we're
yeah.
on the Discord server, we can leave you a message. I think there's a way to send. Was there a way to send a email to your YouTube?
No, but now the Discord server's up.
So I found a 5,992 kilogram rock that's 21% Quantanium. It's
That's actually nice.
It's okay. It's probably only one prospector's worth.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. But uh, is it too big for you to break?
I have a surge module, so I can try it.
Okay.
Or I can keep scouting to try and find a big one. The mother load. For you guys.
Well, I'll let you make that call.
Yeah, it's hard leaving money on the ground.
Yes, it is. I know I'm
Speaking
a
of which,
greedy.
I just found like a 7-rock cluster 10k away. So they're both close enough I can always go back to one.
Oh yeah, definitely. We can find that rock again. The alpha must be close to 26, 27 SCU by now.
24?
Oh, there you go.
Being real picky.
It's all good. I'm pointing at a 99.99 Quantanium here. So if you look, no, actually, see what I'm, do you see where I'm pointing my laser right now?
Yeah, I think so. Let me pop up here.
Okay. So yeah, so look right there. You've got 100% rock. Nice little shard. Oh, there's two of them. One's 100% and the other one is 99.
So I see a 49% right there. Let me scoot over a little bit more. There we go, 99. I see that one.
There. Yeah, and you're going to have right next to it, you've got a 100%. If you look right on the left of that.
Okay, yeah, that should be it for me then.
It's either on the left or right there. You should be able to scan it. It's right there. See where I'm putting my laser?
Yep.
That rock. That's the rock. Grab that.
That's the one. Yep, I got it.
Yes.
That one's gonna be that one's gonna be the end of me.
Okay, well, as soon as you're full, just get off your laser because I can pick up the rest. There you go. All right, I'm gonna start extracting.
Go for it.
Are you done?
Almost.
Almost? Okay, so you're not full yet. Okay.
Not full, believe it or not. All right, that's it for me.
Excellent. So I'll start. I'll just scan what's left and.
Oh, come on.
So the 7-rock cluster is a bust.
And
it's got one semi-decent rock, but it's not even enough for one prospector.
And check out the message on my screen, gentlemen. Here in just a moment. I always love it when this happens, when you have a full prospector.
I'm not watching the stream right now. Can you tell me what it says?
Star Citizen has stopped running unexpectedly.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
If I spawn in fast enough, I think maybe it'll put me back in the ship, but let's find out.
And you're right. You're standing right next to me, so I just hope your ship doesn't explode.
Well, it's a client crash at least, not a 30k.
Right.
But
with any luck, he might just respawn in his ship like it happened to me. Okay, so...
All right, we're loading back up. Moment of truth.
You know what really sucks? All the good 100% Quantanium are right below the ground. I've got 2 shards that are hidden under the ground, and there's crap covering it.
Taking a long time to come back into the universe. I guess we'll find out if it paused the countdown timer. What do you guys think?
Are you back on your ship?
Nope. Loading is taking a lot longer than usual, so that usually means it's going to put me
Loading?
back in the ship.
Well, your ship hasn't blown up yet. It's right in front of me. If it blows up, it'll probably take my ass down at the same time. So, oh my God! Look at all those shards, and all underneath the ground.
Yeah, it's taking a long time to put me back in the game.
Yeah, sometimes you need to exit completely out of the. I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm gonna have to remove that crappy rock. Yeah, sometimes you need to exit to the launcher, log out of the launcher, and log back in. Oh, okay, your ship just fell down on the ground. Okay, your ship just blew up.
It did blow up? Okay.
Yeah.
Usually that's actually a good sign because it means that once a person gets back in the ship, it cuts the engines off. So that's probably what happened. It was loading him back in, but he was up in the air and then he crashed.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to task manager out of this and reload the game.
All right, I have some good news and some not so great news, but it's nothing really bad. I found a 9-rock cluster. It's got one 3,900 kilogram rock at 27%, another 3,400 kilogram rock at 14%. Everything else is 2%. But they're all pretty small and easy to crack.
Oh.
But that is 10 kilometers away from a 7-rock cluster that is, mostly 5-6%, but I think there was like a 8 or 9% in there. And that one is 10 kilometers away from another one that was somewhat decent. So between the 3 sites, we might be able to get a 3 prospector loads full.
Well,
but these are all small rocks, so I can start cracking them now. So when you guys get drop off stuff and bring it back, it'll be ready to go.
I'm gonna have to. I'm finishing extracting this one here.
The other downside is these are in a valley, so they're going to roll downhill as soon as they're cracked.
Yeah.
Your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still wish to continue?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not showing. Can you kick me out of the party and invite me back in?
Sure thing. Who's the party leader? Am I the party leader?
I believe you were. You're the one who sent us all the requests. You should be. You're the head honcho.
All right, kick from group.
Okay, I saw that.
Alpha. And I going to reinvite you to the party?
Yep. Okay, I accepted, and now I'm joining. That is 500,000 lost in bugs just tonight.
Yeah. That sucks.
Oh, that's awful.
Hey, Humble, how's it going out in the belt?
Oh, somebody just warped in here.
Hey, and check this out. I spawned into a floor. What is this? No, I spawned into the wall of my prospector.
Hmm.
I have never seen that before. Oh, no.
Wow.
Look at this. Can I get in?
Gee.
All right, if you guys want to see something really strange, look where I spawned. Do you see
Actually,
me Do you see me standing on the side of my prospector right now?
Well, I'm seeing your prospector. It blew up earlier, and now you're back up in the air. You go figure that one out.
Tell me, how am I supposed to get in this thing? And I can hear the worst part is I can hear the I can hear the unstable cargo. And now I'm walking on air, apparently.
So you respawned in your ship, but you didn't respawn at the controls.
Well, I respawned in the wall of the ship, and now I'm outside
in the wall,
ship.
Yeah. Damn.
So it tried to respawn you in your bed, and then didn't have the location right. That's probably what happened.
And so if you guys...
You're outside the ship right now? You wouldn't be able to...
I'm walking.
Shit, that's true.
I'm walking outside the ship right now.
Oh, that is weird.
Try crawling. Weird. Maybe that'll help get you closer to the actual door.
And I see the door, but I can't action the door. Okay, let's exit the menu and try coming back in again, which means, unfortunately, since I can't see my party. Anyway, that'll be entertaining for those on the stream.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, this time I spawn back at the station.
Oh yeah, I see you. 22 kilometers in front of me. I'm coming up to the station. And my timer is running down because I was trying to get the rocks that were underneath. So I stretched my time a little more than I usually do, but I've got plenty of time to make it anyway.
Welcome to the ASOC.
All right, let's go see if the prospector is... I need to claim it again. Yep, it says info is unknown location area. Oh my.
Yep. Yeah, that's because it's floating above the ground right now. Are you able to claim it?
Working on it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, I'm able to claim it, so hopefully the ship disappeared. Off of Valyria.
Oh. Somebody's ship is red here. On the pad next to me.
Alright, we're going to
Wonder
try
if-
drinking water from our inventory. I'm just going to right click on it and select drink. Not working.
Wow.
Also unable to equip.
When was the last time you did a character reset, Alpha?
Probably a week or two ago. It's probably about time.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad that you got to do it as part of a maintenance and troubleshooting.
I
And
know.
constantly, like a character reset should be the very last. The very last thing that we should have to do.
Well, I haven't had to do an all patch. Maybe I'm due for one. I don't know.
Green and black carry-on, please contact the front desk.
Hi.
Well, after tonight, I'm
Let me
definitely
know if
gonna
there's anything I can
go
help
ahead
you
and
with.
do one.
I think it would probably be your best bet.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that.
All right, see, I had 2 more minutes to go before I blew up.
Great care of you.
Now I just stored it.
So, since I can't drink or eat, I'm gonna just use the med bed again.
And that really sucks.
Alright, making sure that the prospector's outfitted properly, and then I'm headed back to Luria.
Okay. I was able to pick up 1700 SCU out of.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
It's too
Retrieval
bad you
System.
lost your entire load.
Again. That's twice on the same stream tonight.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Where are you located, Alpha? Eastern, Western, Central?
Mountain.
Mountain. Yeah, I'm in Victoria, BC, so I'm on the west coast.
Beautiful area.
It is nice. Not bad for an old geezer like me.
Got married in Banff.
Oh, sweet. Beautiful spot.
Banff National Park is a lot like Glacier in the way that we have tourists who like to climb out of their cars and chase the bears.
That's a silly idea.
With a camera.
That is a very, very silly idea.
Yes, it is.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Yeah, the first time I went through the national park up there, there was a car parked next to a very large bear. I guess they were not aware that a bear can tear a door off a car. Like they have like can openers, claws.
Oh yeah.
You know. You know,
Jeez.
this is an interesting scenario. So I have a Connie parked right in front of me, and he's got a red target designator on him.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying has. It was red for me when I came in.
Landing gear up.
But the station is not shooting at him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
And I'm on the pad right next to you, so I'm about to fly right in front of you. But yeah, he's target designated an enemy, and yet he's not being shot at the moment. So he must have a very low crime stat of 1. Is that what that is?
Either that, or remember earlier you said that I was red for you.
Yes.
So
Yes, you were.
it's kind of goofy sometimes how that. Okay, so you want to get close to me and we'll work together?
Sure. Yeah. Let me spool up here.
Give me a second. I just need to line up.
Yeah.
Deliria.
One moment for me as well. I just need to.
Yep. I'm just standing right here. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Spooled up.
I'm pulling up next to you now.
Yeah. See you.
Okay, I'm spooled and calibrated.
Okay. Come on. I see it's doing that same little bit again.
What if I try it?
Give me a second. I'll tell you when I'm spooling complete. Okay, try it. Yep, see?
Pretty crazy. I was
Yes,
just
it is.
I was so distracted by that Connie with a target designator on it and not getting shot at that I was not paying attention there for a moment.
I can't blame you for that. Every time I see something red, depending on what I'm in, I'll either start shooting at it or I'll just warp out.
Yeah, and he was when I climbed into my prospector, he was hovering right in front of me, so I thought, oh great, a pad griefer, here it comes. And
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought when I saw him on the pad. I said, "What's he doing?" But
okay, we're coming into ArcCorp now, and we're about to pop over to Lyria.
So I've cracked all the decent rocks at this cluster. I haven't grabbed anything yet, but the area's got a lot of Quantanium rocks in it. If you guys warp to me, this is about one prospector's worth what I've cracked up so far. So I can, you guys get here, I can grab it.
You could, yeah, you grab that as soon as.
But if you guys stick in this area, you should hopefully find a nice cluster.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, tell me when you're spooled and calibrated.
Spooled and ready.
The one downside is I'm in the darkness. It's nighttime.
It's all good. Even better. Okay.
Okay, last time. Let me know when you're all set.
I'll let you know. All good?
It's cool because they got a little pop-up saying that you guys are QTing to my location.
Oh, shit.
All right, we're about 8,000 meters out.
Yeah, you can start grabbing all your stuff, Vlad.
Roger that.
We're gonna stay out of your way until you warp out.
Like I said, the spot I'm at is there's a bunch of 2%ers, not a lot here, but this general area I found 3
All
clusters at this point now, so if you guys search around here, you'll find some more clusters, I guarantee it.
Yeah, that's a lot of rocks right there, and they're all mostly 2%ers.
Yeah, I cracked the only 2 that weren't 2%ers.
Good. So what we're gonna do, Alpha, if you want, depending. I mean, right now you should have just enough for you, Vlad.
Yeah, there were 3,000 to 4,000 ones that I cracked in 20%.
So I'm actually gonna get some altitude here, and I'll start scanning some of those rocks over there. See if we can get lucky and find another cluster.
Same.
Mining mode off.
Oh, I've got another cluster over there. Right in front of you, Alpha.
Oh, yeah.
Just follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
Don't forget to do your ping to hit one of those mountains.
Yeah, I hope they fix the altimeter in the next...
No kidding. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now let's see. We have a horseshoe or not.
And where are we
140s.
exactly on Lyria?
Good question. I didn't even check.
I didn't either.
Okay, so that's
We started
crappy.
at Sal too, but I traveled a couple 100 kilometers away from there
Okay.
by the time I found this stuff.
Yeah. Right now, it's not really impressive. Oh, there's one here at 306. No, 10%. 6,300, 10%. Yeah. Another crappy rock. I guess that's a bad batch, my friend. Yeah, that's a bad batch.
All of
Yeah,
it, huh?
crappy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a five. You know, there's a 5.47% and a 10%. So let's keep on.
Keep on trucking. Yeah.
Let's keep on trucking. Yeah.
Low mass and not a lot of.
Yep. Okay, let's get some altitude and keep scanning.
I got a double back straight ahead of me, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
There you go. Yeah. Do that. I'm going to be scanning on a 90-degree heading.
Whoa.
What happened?
I just had 3 pop right in front of me.
Nice. Even nicer if they're full of Quantanium. Oh, I've got a double. So you check yours. I'm gonna go check my double over here.
Alright, I'm heading back to the station. I got a total of 23 SCU out of that, so not bad, but not great
bad,
for,
but not great either. But
not great for what we've been pulling today.
at least you got something out of it. So it's
I'll be back as soon as I can, and I can help you guys scan and
yep, sounds good.
break down some big rocks.
Wherever we ended up, this is a good area, though.
That's not bad at all. So I'm gonna stand right above the double, and I've got a whole bunch of rocks popping left and right, so I'll scan those before I...
Okay, let's see. A 21% Quantanium at 59.92.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but then a 4 right next to it, so nothing worth shaking a...
Looks
Yeah.
like Humble's doing pretty good out in the belt. He's pulling some good Quantanium loads in.
Yeah, the belt is good. Another double.
We could
Man,
get-
this is... You found a heck of a site here. Doubles everywhere.
Okay, well, tell you what. Screw that. I'm gonna go and turn the light on. I'll go and scan those 2 rocks at the bottom here. Maybe we'll be lucky and they'll both be extremely fat. Okay, 6151 in size and 7.7%. Yeah, kind of sad. And a 3933 at 31%.
A 69.28 at 2. Not worth it. All right. Yeah, I bet you Humble's out there making bank in the belt. For sure.
Well, Alpha, I've got 2 here. I've got 1. It's a 6100 in size and 7.7 Quantanium, and the other one is a smaller rock, 39, almost a 4000, but it has 31.7.
Want to keep looking? Let's see if we can end the night on a good note with a big field. What do you guys think?
Be nice. Be nice. Could try that. I'm tempted to break that. That's almost a $220,000 rock.
Yeah, go
The
for it.
30.
I'm gonna keep searching for a field here.
Okay. I'll just break the 31%. Come on. Where did my That is so weird. I lost my buff.
I'm getting a lot of desync issues just walking from the landing
Yeah,
pad.
the server's acting up right now because I was breaking down the rock and all of a sudden I lost my buff on it. So the optimal area was extremely small.
That's not fun at all.
Nope. Oof. You're kidding.
Yeah, sometimes the bugs in this game are very, very frustrating.
Yes. And then some. Okay, so not the best break, but garbage. Good God. And that was, you know, some rocks break nicely and some others will give you the grief.
Oh yeah.
My biggest pet peeve is when you have a really nice rock that's at a high percentage, and then when it cracks, every piece has Quantanium, and you have to get very few of those 100% shards.
Yep.
That always pisses me off.
Bad breaks.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
An 8,000 mass rock turns into 3% Quantanium. Man.
Yeah, that's insulting. Pretty sure they didn't make too many of those 8,000
Yeah, you would think.
200 size rocks with 49% Quantanium. Oh yeah, there's definitely some server desync right now because it's giving me a little bit of grief.
I wonder what when they're looking at that persistent entity streaming that's going to be coming in 4.0 or the later versions of 3.18 or 19, how that's going to affect mining. Because if it's one of those things where someone blows through. I mean, the idea is you could leave a gun on a planet and then come back a couple days later and the gun would still be there as long as somebody else hasn't picked it up. But for mining, that means, I mean, you get 40, you know, you figure with a couple million people who play, maybe a couple thousand prospectors going through Lyria without respawning rocks all the time. There's not going to be a lot left after the first week.
Yep. I'm even more worried about the fact that we don't have garbage cans we can use, and we're dropping, you know, like hospital gowns and empty bottles on the ground. If they don't despawn, guess what? We're gonna be living in a dump. If objects do not despawn.
So one guy said his ship was like that because he kept throwing the empty bottles in the back of his ship, and they weren't despawning because every time he stored his ship, they would stay with the ship. He just had dozens of bottles in the back of his ship. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit, and then I'll be back, and I'll head over to Lyria and help you guys scan.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah, imagine that, throwing bottles in the back of your ship, and then you come and they're there. It's like, you know, one of those guys with the pickup trucks with a bunch of trash in the back. So I found a couple of doubles, a couple of high mass rocks, but nothing
impressive, eh?
Nothing impressive yet.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, not looking great.
Mining mode off.
Alright, I'm going to start heading back your direction, Hazard.
Yep.
About 40 kilometers out. I'm just going to start scanning back towards your way. Because there was a lot more
Around this area.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Humble's running into some serious money out in the belt there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think he found a big rock that he had to leave behind. One of those that makes you mad, you know?
One of those that make you regret that the mole is not
Working at all.
working. Yeah. And all I ever did was mole mining in the belt.
I'm back, hopping in my prospector, heading over to Lyria. We need to get Humble in the Discord server next time.
For sure.
Well,
Okay, I found a pretty big cluster, but I'm not sure if it's one that we were at already. Checking it out.
could be the one that we just scanned. Could very well be. What a shitty break. And I wish I had my mole. Okay, I'm gonna start extracting on this. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do miracles with this.
All right.
It's a silly break.
Found one 10% rock, but pretty small. The rest have been 2%ers.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yep. So that is a big field of useless rocks right there.
Mining mode off.
Found another cluster over here of 6. I'm gonna check them out real quick.
Let's hope it's the mother load.
Oh, 8,312. 2%. That's the second one I found tonight.
So I'm orbiting over Lyria, and you guys are literally in the middle of nowhere. There is not a single outpost near you guys. You're like 100 or 200 kilometers away from everything.
That's
So it's
probably why
why.
it's good.
Yeah, another field of 6 rocks, and they're all low mass. And low composition. It's probably because maybe we've been here already.
Mining mode off.
Okay, found another pair. Nothing to report there. And hey, Dark Stormy, if you're on Lyria and you want to join the Discord server, it should be in the stream description.
Yeah, that rock was really a whole bunch of bad breaks, picking up just as much crap as.
Yeah, just really low mass and really low composition on all these.
All right, cargo full. Heading over back to RKL1.
So do you guys like the new scanning mechanics? Dislike them?
I like the way it was, but you know, on Lyria, I don't mind as much. And maybe as soon as I watch your video for the belt, I'll probably have a new.
I think you're gonna spend all your time out in the belt.
Well, I might.
Especially if we can't use the mole.
Well, I hope they give us the mall back. I mean, jeez.
Do you think they broke it on purpose? The cynical side of me says that they wanted to slow down.
I believe. Yep, I believe that's exactly what it was, and I actually posted something on Spectrum in that regard. But you know, they applied the 317 patch knowing that Invictus was going to start soon. So if everybody is mining and everybody is having fun, they're not going to take part in Invictus as much. If you break something, then people have basically not much else to do. Also for the quantities, I mean, I remember finding way more rocks in the belt with bigger quantities, and after the patch you couldn't find those anymore. I mean, you could still find them, but you know, in much smaller quantities. So I, you know, in my book there was intent behind it, but I could be wrong. You know, I could be full of shit, but it's just my you know, obviously a lot of people must think like me, because a lot of people gave me a thumbs up on that post.
Yeah, it's just kind of, the timing's kind of strange.
I'm almost sure they nerfed mining in general before Invictus for the reasons you're saying. I don't know if they broke the mole on purpose.
Yeah,
enough stuff breaks in this game that I'd say it's, you know, it's
I believe. Yeah,
not necessarily on purpose.
Honestly, I believe that the mole was broken just due to the fact that they had to push out Invictus, because I mean the 317.1 patch was the Invictus patch, and they knew they were going to have a lot of bugs. Actually, if you look at the report, they were saying they knew they had bugs, and that's what pretty much broke it. But they cannot not apply the 317.1 patch because everybody was waiting for the fleet week and the free fly. But I'm just hoping for the 3.17.2 patch and see if they resolve some of those issues that we're experiencing at the moment. That's kind of what I'm hoping, but I've learned not to hold my breath.
Mining mode on.
So finding a lot of pairs here, with not a lot of Quantanium.
No. Find a lot of pairs, but not many. Not too many good pairs. That part.
There are a couple of conspiracy theorists out there who said that they nerfed the mining, made it a lot harder to slow down the rate of income.
Of course. That's exactly what I believe.
To increase the real money pledges.
Okay, I found a 5-rock cluster. One of them, the biggest one, is 6,697 kilograms, and it's 28.28%.
Nice
And there's
rock.
another one that's 4,800, and that's 17.8%. So it's enough for probably 1.5 prospector loads, but they're big rocks, so I'll need help if you want to crack them. It's enough to fill up at least Alpha's tank.
It's good. Oh wow, that was a brain fart on my part. Jeez. Imagine I landed with a full load of Quantanium. No landing gear.
That's
That's goofy.
I'm headed your way. I'm about 30 kilometers out.
That's not bad. Within a 2-hour stream, roughly, I was able to brain fart twice. Once going outside without my helmet, and now landing without a landing gear.
You're lucky was your volatile cargo warning on? Because last time I did that with my volatile, I blew the ship up.
Actually, it was. It was already on for a few minutes at least.
And you're really lucky.
Oh, I greased it. I really greased it. So, I guess I got lucky, but I still greased it. It was a really smooth landing, which is why I couldn't understand until I tried to come out. And all of a sudden, when you come out, the ladder always stays, the ship stays straight, and all of a sudden, the ship started leaning on one side. So what the hell? As I hopped out, I realized that the idiot forgot to open the landing gear. Okay, I'll have a talk with them.
Slan, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, so tell me what you want the laser at, and I'll just hold.
Alright, if you can give me, let's see, this, let's say 50%.
50% it is. Get into optimal here. There it is. Beautiful surge. That was perfect.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I think we all know the feeling.
I'm in Mountain Time Zone too. It's getting close to midnight. I gotta get to sleep a little bit. My wife's already pissed at me for being on these things the last couple of Saturdays.
Well, there was a lot of money to be made.
Yeah, always. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do multiple streams. I'm gonna do one on in the middle of the week too. Try and break things up a little bit. A little bit earlier in the day, though.
Yeah, let me know, because I mean, I took a year off work, so all I do is mine and play Star Citizen. That and sleep and eat and take a shower. So I see you online weekdays.
I like that existence. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm having fun right now. I quit my job just to take a year off and enjoy life.
Yeah.
I'm
Alfie,
enjoying
you
it
wanna-
right now.
I was in IT as well, so on call 24/7.
I know. I used to know that job. I had a career in IT.
Yep.
I drive semis right now because that was my semi-retirement job. I was a senior systems analyst. So yeah, I know the business, and trust me, I know how you feel right now.
Yeah,
Right,
I remember
Alpha.
getting woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Eve because somebody rolled out a piece of code in India and took down a revenue generating web cluster. So we ended up having to troubleshoot that all night.
Jesus.
And there was supposed to be a code freeze.
All right, Alpha, why don't you help me crack this other big rock, and then we can just crack up the pieces. while we
Sure.
Wait for Hazard.
50% again? Or less?
No, this is a small rock, so I'd say 25.
25, okay.
Yeah, you guys load up on that sucker.
I'm good for the night. I've already got 4 loads of stuff at the refinery. Averaging
Oh,
about 20
nice.
SU a load, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah,
You're
I've had
gonna be
my-
rich.
it's a small dent in the like 78 million I still have left over from the trading this week.
I feel sorry for you, man, having such a small wallet. Let me know if you need something. I'll send it over.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind enough to buy an 890 jump.
Yeah, that's only 32 million.
I thought about that. I'm like, why would I ever use an 890 jump for? It's like, there's no reason to have one.
It's fun, my friend. It's fun. I have so much fun with the 890.
If anything, I'll buy a carrot with my cash, because I wouldn't mind having that medical bed for when I do bunker missions, because I am very bad at those.
Okay.
Plus the Carrack is great for vehicles too. I love it. Love that ship.
It is. It is a good ship.
You guys are rich, man. I'm running with 1.4.
Oh, well, you take all the Quantanium out of this, we're good.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, and a lot of people don't know this, but there was a bug that they just fixed, I think yesterday, where I was missing $1 million. It just I logged back in and it was gone. And so they rolled out a patch, a small fix on the back end. If you look at the patch notes in the Spectrum forums, you'll notice that they did an AUEC correction on the database, and so people who were missing money got their money back.
You serious?
Yep, happened on it was on Friday.
I was missing $1 million from a couple weeks ago, or about a week ago.
Yeah, so you should have it back.
Well, I probably wouldn't even notice now.
No, not if you have 500 million in the bank or.
I've only got 78 million. Galactic's got the 300 and some million.
Well, technically, I lied. I don't have 300 left. I only have 297,514 left.
Oh man, you're gonna have to cut back on your budget.
You're telling me, man. I'm gonna have to slim it. Well, you know, some people have to suffer. I just happen to be one of them.
Oh, server desync.
Oh, I think
Might back it
I'm
up.
trying to get a rock behind your rock.
Yeah.
And I think it's hitting your rock instead.
Let me. I'm gonna get off that one altogether if it doesn't explode on us.
Yeah, with 39 of 49 people on the server, so.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this first rock that we cracked and break those up. And of course, we're gonna end up with half of it underground.
Naturally.
Actually, you know what? I saw a video Someone said it doesn't matter if it's underground, there's always a spot, and I actually did it just now. Sorry about that. I actually did it just now. Remember when I told you on the other patch that all the Quantanium was underneath the ground? All I had to do was remove one of the crappy rock from the top, and yes, I was able to find a spot on each and every one of them and extract them all. So
That's good to know. I'll try that
yeah,
next
even
time.
if they are underground, and that's the reason why I said earlier, you guys come and grab it. I'll pull all the garbage out of it, and then that only leaves the Quantanium pieces for you to grab. I saw that, I saw guys doing this operation, and there was one guy just grabbing everything. It doesn't matter if your cargo still is already full. You can still keep on extracting all the garbage from the site. So when you guys don't have to second guess and scan each and every rock just to find out if it is Quantanium, then it makes it a hell of a lot more efficient.
Good point. It's also one of the benefits of a mole with that extra cargo.
Yes.
Yes, for
Yep.
sure.
All right.
Now that I have
so,
700 million, I probably will buy a mole, but I'll wait until the next patch.
wait until they fix the damn thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't use it anyway. What a bummer.
And yes, it is a bummer. It really is. I'm getting ready to warp back on you. I'm leaving RKL1 right now. Yeah, I'm still aiming for that 8,000 SCU load on my mole. The maximum I ever got was 7,700 of Quantanium in the mole.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was saying when I got to the
7,700. That puts you at what? 600 and
677,600 to be exact.
nice.
Yes, it is a beautiful load. And that's what I was doing with the Helix 2 with my extraction modules. I mean, I was just pointing and clicking, and man, it was grabbing that stuff faster than it. It was really enjoyable, and that's how you can actually extract. If you have enough material there to harvest, then all you got to do is click, point and click, and you extract really fast.
Yeah, that Helix 2 is such a beast of a laser. It really is.
Oh my god, is it ever. But it's nice to have a Helix and a Lancet on a big ass rock, because you get the power, but you also get the buff from the Lancet. Because your Helix doesn't do anything for instability.
Sorry, I had to take a quick break here to put one of our chat members in timeout.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I saw that happening. It's so that'll help.
Like, wow,
That doesn't seem like something you'd put on there.
no.
All right, I've cracked up most of this rock. So Alpha, what I'll do is I'll pull off the non-Quantanium bits to make it a little easier for you to find them.
Sure.
The ones that are up in the top. And there may be something underneath that needs to get broken up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me know when you think it's good to start collecting, and try and delete these messages real quick.
Somebody started spamming crap on the
Yeah, something to do with inappropriate pictures to girls.
And YouTube chat is just not very. It's not very accurate. It says that it doesn't give you a really good idea of how many participants are in chat or who's doing what.
Yeah. Too bad. You wish some people would actually grow up at some point.
Yeah, and my channel was getting spammed too from somebody trying to post their website, so that's happened a lot. But this is the first time it's actually happened on a live stream. And Millis, I hope that's how I pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here.
Right.
All right,
We're getting a little bit of
I got chat
server
cleaned up here.
desync.
Extraction mode on.
I'm really close to you guys. I'm just scanning everything within a 12-kilometer radius.
All right, I got one more rock to crack here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start extracting on this one.
Yeah, there's a couple of 100% shards over here if you want to grab them too. But not tons of clean breaks.
We've had quite the interesting stream tonight. We've had, I spawned outside the ship and was walking on air. Had one of my prospector, it was a full 32 SCU load of Quantanium, and I ran into a claim bug. So that wasn't much fun. That actually happened twice. And then Vlad told me how to kind of work around that.
What was the workaround?
Well, I got to the main menu.
Okay.
And luckily,
Yeah.
since we were in a party, he was able to just hop right back on.
Okay.
Alright, most of this rock has pretty decent chunks, so if you want to come over and grab the 100, start with the hundreds and work your way down from here, Alpha, it should be good load for you.
Good.
And I can
Fantastic.
I can clean up the trash.
Yeah, I'm already at 13. So. $87. We'll leave that one for last.
Well, everything within a 12-kilometer radius has been scanned, and there's nothing else. No doubles.
We've pretty much swept the whole area within a. I'm not gonna say everything within a 40-kilometer radius, but we've
Pretty close.
pretty close.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, considering where we started and where you guys ended up from orbit, we covered a lot of distance.
Yep. I'm coming up on you guys. Yeah, I think there's nothing more that I dislike than seeing big bunch of rocks together and all of them pretty much 2% to 3%.
Yeah, it makes you think that the universe is messing with you, right?
Yep. And the Star Citizen universe. The Chris Robert universe.
It seems like they keep messing around with the way things spawn.
Yeah, that's pretty much what seems to be the consensus around, you know, everybody that I've spoken to, and because I mean, miners usually mine, okay, so that's what we do. So it's easy when you do something like 95% of the time to tell when something has changed. Someone who mines once or twice a week is not going to really notice a difference, but when you spend 10-12 hours mining every day like me, you know.
Alpha, there's another 100% shard right here where I'm pointing at. Where I'm about to hit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm running low on time here to keep looking for him.
Yeah, grab that 100%er and that should hopefully get pretty close to a full load for you. This is at the top.
That's an 83 right here. I'll take that. And this one right here at the top, maybe? Let's take a look.
Yep, that's the 100.
Okay, that's it for me. Thank you, fellas.
Thank you.
Let's head back to
That was a
Arkel 1 here.
That was a fun evening.
For sure.
And Galactic, I've got a lot of crap in my cargo bay, so I won't be able to pull too much, so whatever I don't get, feel free to grab.
Ah, Christ. Okay, give me a second then. I was just scanning south of where you guys were. Or how far are you guys from me? 12.7. I'm gonna head back over to you, Vlad.
Yeah, Dark Stormy, that's the Gray Cat yellow suit that does the HUD yellow like that. Or the blue one, whichever. I think any of the gray.
Where?
Okay, let's see if I can target the Arkel 1. There we go. Wow. Had to leave the planet and wouldn't even let me set it as a destination.
Wow. Okay, I'm right behind you, Vlad.
Okay, there's like a maybe 3 or 4 SCU left in here. Some small
Not a
rocks.
problem. Yep.
My cargo load's full.
Sounds good. Thank you. I always accept freebies.
Right now I'm having trouble locking onto the Arkel 1.
Yeah, I think the server I think they need to drop the capacity from 40 to 30, because at 30 they start getting a little crazy. Or is it 50? Is it 50 is the capacity per instance?
50. Yeah, I believe 50 is. It should bring it down to 40. As soon as we get close to 50, it gets very erratic.
Hey, Dark. Thanks for joining, buddy. Have a good night. Some random guy said, isn't the next patch coming up? They're resetting everything, ships, money, inventory. I don't know if...
They don't reset ship inventory.
I think it's a full server wipe. I think we're going to get a... It'll like wipe your inventory, your consumables, reset your residence, but I don't think we'll lose our ships or our money.
We do not lose the ships or money. That remains in the long-term persistent database.
And some random guy, thanks for joining.
Wipe.
Oh, sorry to talk over you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think there will be a full server wipe probably towards the end of this year, beginning of next year.
Yes, but not just yet.
No, I'll say I've had Star Citizen for a couple of years, but I hadn't played for about a year till 3.17. So I hopped on 3.17. I had nothing, just my starter money and my starter ships, and I worked my way up to 77 million in like what 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So not too bad. Granted, 95% of that money was in 2 days when they had that weird trade thing, but still not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. Actually, when I was always mining, so I already owned quite a few of the ships. I think I probably made, I'd say, over 75, 80 million just mining. And that's when I bought, most of the ships that I wanted. And then I did the 550 million this week. And then I bought the rest of them. I still got about 300 million left. So it's been good. Okay, so it looks like that's pretty much it for this patch.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd find a nice big patch again tonight,
Yeah.
But looks like the beginning was where all the luck was for us.
Hey, it was still a great evening.
Oh, yeah.
Had fun.
Yeah, that first patch where we had 4 or 5 trips out of that was not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, got 5 trips out of that one.
That just proves that mining with friends is better.
Totally.
Yes, totally is. I mean, I really enjoy it a hell of a lot more than mining alone.
Before you guys leave for the night, any objections on if people see your names in the videos or anything? I just want to make sure, so when I'm doing my B-roll.
I got no problem.
No problems whatsoever.
I always ask, just to make sure.
Well, that's very considerate of you.
I got a lot of glamour shots of all 3 of us pumping a laser into a big rock in the beginning of the stream, so...
You do me a favor and try to post some on your Discord, please?
Sure.
So that I'd like to see some of those.
And as a matter of fact, I may take some of that and put that in the belt video that I'm going to release tomorrow. So... because it really was pretty. You have, which Hazard? Which skin are you running on yours? What's the name of that on your?
That's the blue one. That's the what the hell is it called? I only bought it for 7 or 8 of my ships. I'm getting old. Stormbringer.
Stormbringer. That's it.
To
to the ASOP
Stormbringer,
vehicle
yeah.
retrieval
That's
system.
not a bad. That's not a bad paint
I
at
like-
all. I like it. It's pretty.
I like it. It's different, and I bought it for my Mercury Star Runner, my Carrack, Saber, Hurricane. Got it for this ship. What else? A couple more ships also. No, I really like it. You see what the funny thing is right now? I cannot even click on RKL1. Okay, finally.
I had to get into
Yeah,
orbit.
I had to
Oh.
fly partway to Bajini Point and then drop out of Quantum and then target RKL1. So I don't know what was going on with that.
Yeah, so Milus or Millis, they don't do. They generally do full resets. What, once a year, once every 18 months, and. But one thing that you will lose, even in the smaller patches, is your work orders.
Yes, oh yes. Always make sure you
So
empty those.
get them sold.
I think as soon as 17.2 hits the PTU, I'm going to stop mining for a little bit just to make sure.
Same. Yeah, so I have one completed for processing right now, and if I see something hit the PTU or something going to wave 3, I'm gonna get all these sold right away, because you will lose all of them.
I had to leave the party, guys, because I cannot, for the life of me, see RKL1 because of your. There you go. Yeah, every time I click on it, it just clicks on one of you guys. So, and I would.
And it wouldn't let you
prefer-
quantum to us?
Nope. We're not. Another one of Star Citizen features. And since I'm already about to blow up, I'd like to make it back before it goes boom with my boom load. It's okay, I should have enough time. I'm not gonna request a landing pad, I'm just gonna hop on a pad and let them impound it within 45 seconds. Easiest and safest when you're short on time.
Yep. Juan Carlos is asking when is the next patch. I don't know if I don't have a specific date. I haven't seen one. Have either one of you?
Nope,
No.
I have not.
I saw another YouTuber speculating that it's going to be in probably it'll hit the PTU in June.
Yes.
So this upcoming week it'll probably hit the PTU. So I have to say, not bad. I got 5 work orders in for one evening's worth of work.
That is good.
You know, and Juan Carlos, even if they do a full server wipe, once you know the basics, like I don't worry about it because I know how to rock mine, so I can rock mine for my first $300,000-$400,000, and upgrade as I need to, and then get to my first, enough to make a prospector, and then upgrade my prospector as I go through. So it's once you have the skills to do it, it's not too scary.
Oh no, mining is so easy in this game. I mean, it's just a matter of using common sense.
And then there's always some bug that allows you to make tens of millions. For a while there, you were able to stack work orders just by double clicking the mouse. And
you serious?
Yeah, and your work order would duplicate, and so you could duplicate 27 work orders. So you bring in one 3092 Quantanium load, and you duplicate it just by double clicking the mouse when you're trying to go through the different processing types. And somebody released a YouTube video on that, and so you had about a week to get that done before they fixed that.
Patched it. Yeah, I remember when this Orison trading thing started on. I noticed it on Tuesday night, and by Wednesday morning, nothing had shown up on any of the YouTube channels. And by Wednesday afternoon, there's like 1 or 2 videos of it. And I was like, "Oh crap, I got to hurry this up." And by Thursday morning, it
Yeah.
was fixed.
Oh yeah.
YouTubers are ruining Star Citizen by fixing all the bugs for us.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm going to do a prospector giveaway when we get to 1,500 subscribers. I'll reach out to a couple of them, see which one doesn't have one.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
I think it's the best ship in the game for...
Oh yeah. By far.
But some people come in and they want to go shoot things, and
Yeah, a lot of people are into PvP. I'm not. I'm an old geezer.
Honestly, that's the great thing about this game is you can go pew pew if you want to, or you can just do quick trading runs, or
Yeah.
you can go mining, or do all of it.
I-
I like all of them. Honestly, I like going to doing some bunker missions every now and then, getting some loot. And I'm not great at them, but they're still fun every now and then. Mining gets a little old.
See, I have not done a bunker mission ever, and that's why I got myself, set up to do one, at least one, so that I learn. I've watched a couple of videos, but I'd like to be able to experience it on my own, and I don't even know how to select your gun and how, I'm assuming shooting your gun is going to be the left mouse button, but
So if you want, we can team up on one, and I've got 1 SCU crates that I make out of my Grey Cat rocks. I blow up a rock and then I make a 1 SCU crate out of it, so you can get all the loot you want to. And let me just check my inventory here. At Arc L1 alone, I've got like 25, 30 guns, so
wow.
more than enough to outfit you, whatever you need to. I also have like 26 the mining tools, the hand mining tools, and like 15 med guns, because they're in all the loot things. There's just tons of them.
But when you create a crate, or do you just dump it in your inventory at Arc L1 or wherever?
So
I've
when you're at the loot store, at the loot area, it depends on where you're looting at. If it's one of the bunkers, you got to put it into the 1 SCU crate, put the 1 SCU crate into your ship, fly it back to wherever you want to, and then load it into the local inventory. But with some of them, like some of the trade stations, you can just load it into the local inventory there, and then load it into your ship. You don't need to worry about an SCU crate. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I mean, you can get a ton of stuff.
I would like
It
to do
looks
that
like
with
a
you
lot.
guys as well. I haven't done a bunker mission either.
We should do that on one of your streams if
Let's do it.
you're ever interested. It'd
Yeah.
be great to do that.
I mean, I've got like 6 rail guns, if you guys, because I picked them up at some of these things, and like I said, I'm not very good. I just like the level 1 bunker mission, so you guys can go in there with rail guns. I have a grenade launcher, like 26
cool.
sniper rifles, dozens of
shit.
pistols.
Yeah, because you can't buy the sniper rifles. I've looked at every shop, and now you have to basically you have to find them.
Yeah.
I haven't found a place where I could buy a sniper rifle.
You can't buy them at Grim Hex anymore?
No, the only things you can buy in the stores are like the basic starter submachine
Yes.
guns, lasers,
Yes.
and shotguns.
SMGs and shotguns.
I've got like 8 pieces or 8 mismatched sets of armor too, because I just keep picking up little pieces of armor, because you can loot the good guys and the bad guys, anyone who's dead. So I've got like Ninetales armor and a bunch of other stuff, and that's just here at Arc L1. I usually do my bunker missions out of Port Tressler, because it's a lot easier to tell who the good guys and the bad guys are in the bunkers, because the good guys all wear stark white, and the bad guys are always in darker or purple. So I've got a bunch of stuff at Tressler too. But yeah, no, I've got a Cuddy Black, and I usually keep a one or two 1 SCU crates in there at any given time. So when the 17.2 patch goes live or goes to PTU, we probably won't want to do any mining for a while. We can do some bunker missions that night.
Absolutely. Let's make it happen.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier with more than one person, because if you get shot, you need someone to revive you. Otherwise, you're dead.
Well, since I know myself, I'll be bringing my Cutlass Red so we can actually heal ourselves.
Well, the Carrack would be better because you can respawn at the Carrack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
Or your
true,
890
yeah.
jump. Although the 890 jump seems a little weird to bring to a bunker mission.
Oh, it's just so bulky. I mean, the Carrack is easier to land than the jump. The jump is just a heavy beast.
Yeah, I have a Carrack. We can do that. I'm sure you guys have the Carrack too. If you want to fly yours, we can get together for sure.
Everyone brings a Carrack. It'll just be so much fun. All right, I am logging out for the night, gentlemen. Thank you very much for mining.
Thank you.
Yeah, had a great time. Thanks for joining the stream again.
Oh, thank you. That was fun. Thanks for doing the stream.
Yeah, and thanks for setting up the Discord server. It's been a lot of help.
Yes.
It's a lot more helpful to be able to talk in real time.
And we'll be able to post pictures and stuff like that in there. So if you have glamour shots, you can just post them in there so we can see them.
Yeah, I think I created, let me see, I think there's a channel in here for show off your ships. Yep, so that's where they'll be, your mining screenshots, that they may be in there as well. And I think I'll put on the, there's a calendar on Discord, so I'm going to put on there when I'm going to be streaming. And then that way it's a little bit easier to keep track of what's going on.
That'd be great.
All right, guys. Everybody, thanks for joining. We had a great time, made lots of money, and ran into a few bugs here and there, but that's Star Citizen. It's just part of the way things are in Star Citizen, and you kind of have to just look past them because the game is so fantastic overall. So thanks everybody for joining, and we will see you again soon.
Thank you. Thanks, gentlemen.